That's fine. Let's pull this here. Good morning, everybody. How's it going? How are you? I am ready. Yeah. I'm amped up to fight Shadow Kanji. Oh, did I leave that out? Ah, it's probably fine. Whatever. Yeah, it's fine. It's just water. Maybe I'll go put it away if I have some time later. While I take a bathroom break. Let me go ahead and let people know we're live on Discord. And then let's go ahead and close Discord a minute. I'm gonna go ahead. Let's see. Yeah. All right. Nice. How's everybody doing? How are you doing? I'm doing fine. I'm still waking up as per usual, but I'm doing my best. Gosh, I got these mosquito bites and they've been annoying lately. I haven't had mosquito bites in a minute because it's been so cold. You know, they've all been dead. So, alrighty. Let me just make sure we're good to go. I think we are. I think we are. I think I'm ready for Shadow Kanji. You know what? Bold prediction. I think I am ready for Shadow Kanji. I have gotten into Balatro. I am sorry to your free time. I hope you're having a good time. I've heard Balatro is pretty good. Yeah. I don't know if I will ever play it, just because, my goodness, the amount of time, but... Okay, suck at poker. So do I. But it's more solitaire than poker, I think, right? So... From my understanding, at least, I think it's more solitaire than poker. I don't think I've ever played solitaire outside of like maybe once or twice on like old computers because they had the solitaire game and like the Minesweeper game and stuff. Oonga boonga! How's it going, Dar? Let's Okay, let me go ahead and connect my controller and we'll open up the game a minute. So if you weren't here yesterday, we finished the dungeon. It took a while. I died like 3 more times just trying to get to the top floor. Made it there eventually. Went back, sold all of our junk. Went ahead and bought some armor and some healing items and stuff. Went back in the dungeon. Ran through Yukiko's palace and cleared out all the chests. Ended up beating the guy at the top floor, which was nice. The like king guy, the extra boss there, so that was good. It wasn't as bad as I thought it was gonna be. I had some like physical mirrors I didn't even use up, so I might be able to use them today for the boss fight. Although I think both Nice Guy resists physical. Hold on, I should bring up my notes for this. Yeah, Nice Guy resists physical and Tough Guy drains physical. So we'd have to wait until at least Tough Guy is down before we can start using the physical mirrors, because we don't want him to heal himself, right? So Kingy Wingy, yeah, he was kind of a pain, but not too bad. Not too bad at all, honestly. He wasn't doing too much damage, now that we had better armor and stuff, so. We'll see how this the boss goes today, but the plan is just is to beat Shadow Kanji. We'll see how long that takes. If we have to do any more grinding for that. I don't think we'll have to, but I could be wrong on that. I think we should be able to get through with our current strategy. I hope so, anyway. Loading, loading, loading. Want it? Get up on your feet, take the world's. Nowhere in your mind. Oh, trapped in a maze of relationships. There's no fear without you. Well, just I search for your truth, doing my true self. Shadow Kanji is annoying. Yeah, he is pretty annoying. So let me talk about all the things that make Shadow Kanji annoying a minute. So the first thing is he's not alone. He has both. Yeah, I think it is in general. So one thing that makes Shadow Kanji annoying, he's not alone. He has two dudes with him. One is called Nice Guy and Tough Guy. Nice Guy resists physical and fire and drains ice. Tough Guy drains physical and fire and nulls, and then all of them null light and dark. Hey, how's it going? And then Shadow Kanji can spam skills that either... Oh, do I have the wrong live chat? Hold on, I think I have the wrong live chat on my end. Let me fix that while I'm talking about Shadow Kanji. And then... Yeah, because Shadow Kanji can spam skills that, enrage, the females or the girls, I should say, and the... What the heck? Why didn't it... Okay, it's not actually using the... Okay, great, I love that. It's not even using the actual thing I set up or anything. The actual stream I scheduled out. Or the one with the thumbnail. Alright. Dude, what's going on? Anyway. So, yeah, Shadow Kanji is just, like, annoying for various reasons. The wiki lists it as one of the harder boss fights for this game. So, we'll have to see how this goes. Let me... Okay. There we go. Now it's actually added to the playlist and using the proper thumbnail. And then I guess I can delete this one because, sure. Because why would you use the stream that I told you to use? Instead, let's make an entirely separate one just to confuse everybody, including me. Sorry. Sometimes I don't understand why things happen. It's technology. Sometimes things happen and you have no idea why. Sorry about that. Because I saw somebody was waiting for that stream too. So. Oh, and that one's not added to the playlist either. So let me remove this. Ah, I see. Okay, that should fix it. All right, I fixed the playlist. I fixed the stream. Oh shoot, I gotta fix my chat. I need your opinion. If I skip this small blind, the next shop items are all free, but if I would have to beat the big blind, which is 1650, I've never played Balatro. If somebody has ever played Balatro and wants to give you advice, they are free to. I have never played Balatro. I've seen like maybe 20 minutes of gameplay one time. Yeah, so... Oh, hey! There's a new theme song for the Yakuza Director's Cut. Oh no, wait, hold on, stay focused, stay focused. I gotta grab the YouTube chat on my end. Because I didn't pick the right stream. Okay. Sorry. Sometimes when I have to go and fix something on YouTube's end, I get distracted because it's like, oh, hey, that looks like a fun video. All right. Okay. Now I can properly see what YouTube chat is saying. I have all my notes. I think we're good to go. There we go. Alrighty. Alright, let's go ahead and attempt Shadow Kanji then. Yep. One thing I could do too is I could drop a save state right at the start of the fight too, so that way we don't have to watch through the like talking beforehand a bunch of times, but we'll see. We'll see if I keep dying over and over again, right?
Kanji!
How many deaths do you guys think I'm gonna... How many deaths to Shadow Kanji you think? You think it's gonna be more or less than 3?
Oh, come now. Enough with the charade.
I'm hoping less than 3.
To deceive people,
Like 3 or less.
Yourself? What's so bad about doing what I want to do?
We're gonna be here a while then, Darth.
That has nothing to do with it. I'm what you really want, aren't I? Hell no! Oh, how I hate girls. So arrogant and self-centered. They cry if you get angry, they gossip behind your back, they spread nasty lies. They look at me like some disgusting thing and say that I'm a weirdo. Laughing at me all the while. You like to sew? What a queer. Painting is so not you. But you're a guy. You don't act like a guy. Why aren't you manly? What does it mean to be a guy? What does it mean to be manly? Girls are so scary. I ain't scared of them. Men are much better. They'd never say those awful, degrading things. Yes, I vastly prefer men. Hell with that. What makes you think you can say that shit with my face? Why, you're me. And I'm you. You do know that, don't you? No.
No.
No way!
Sir, on the charges of being gay, I plead nuh-uh. What do you mean, nuh-uh?
There's no way in hell that you're me! You're me, and there's no denying it!
Alright.
Kanji-kun!
Oops, sorry. Bumped in the microphone there.
Everyone, on guard!
Okay. Alright. Here we go. Hello, screen transition. That transition took so long. Okay.
I am a shadow, the true self. I'm just being true to myself, and that's why I'll get rid of anything in my way.
Are these Kanji-kun's true feelings?
I think that translation is slightly different. I had to play through this for Golden for the screenshot for today's thumbnail. I think the boss dialogue there at the start is a little bit different in the Golden translation, where he's saying, like, what's wrong with being true to my desires and, like, all that.
This isn't really him. It's just his emotions going haywire.
Yeah, I imagine that some of this Shadow Kanji dialogue is slightly different in the Golden translation versus the original English translation.
Didn't I just say I'm gonna get rid of you?
Okay, so we have Shadow Kanji, we have Tough Guy, and we have Nice Guy. The main priority here is going to be Nice Guy because he can buff and heal. So he's got to go first. So Nice Guy resists physical and fire and drains ice. We could hit him with Chie. But I think our best bet here is just to hit him with Garula from the MC. Okay.
Throw down! Persona!
And then we're just gonna have these two guard.
Eyes closed.
Okay, power charge. Yeah, there's heat riser. Okay, the defend was good. Let's go ahead and Garula with Pixie. We're gonna go ahead and Dekaja, so that way we get rid of the heat riser, so we're not taking a damage from power charge plus heat riser. And then we're gonna go ahead and defend. Do you prefer? I don't know. I mean, obviously P4 Golden was the first one I heard, so there's probably some preference towards that on that end. But also, like, honestly, I don't hate the original P4 voice acting, but I will say I do think that the new one fits Chie a little bit better, like character-wise. Okay, there's the Dekaja again. Let's go ahead and have Chie use a medkit. And then we'll have Yukiko defend again. Looks like he's gonna keep using Heat Riser, which isn't terrible. If he's using Heat Riser, he's not healing or anything. Nice! That went pretty well. Just go Ninja Frog Pest Swisher. Talking about Yosuke's persona. I do like how the shadow versions transition into the personas in this game. Like how you can see elements of them on their persona once they change over.
Yosuke's in danger. He needs help.
I mean, I could just keep Dekajing. It's gonna use up a lot of SP on Yosuke, but nice. We got the counter.
Yosuke barely has any help.
He healed him, but like, Yukiko didn't go down, so that, or sorry, Chie didn't go down, so that's good.
Persona.
So let's see. Let's Dekaja again, I guess. I mean, if it's just gonna keep Nice Guy in a loop of like using a Heat Riser, that's fine, honestly. And then once Nice Guy's down, we can focus on Tough Guy. Guard with Chie or Yukiko, sorry.
Give me more.
I think once Nice Guy and Tough Guy are down, he starts using his ailment skills. I did, yeah. Yeah, I ended up doing that. Because we ended up going to the Fox, so I just refilled SP. Because there was also the fan free Yukiko that we got for defeating the king, and that also gave her more max SP. So it was worth going to like get a refill from the Fox real quick. Do we have to use the Kaja here? Sorry. Yes. Because he's power charged and he has a Heat Riser on him, so we got to get rid of that in a minute. At least reduce some of the incoming damage. Do we need to heal again? I think we're good. Let's just go ahead and guard with Chie and Yukiko. Ooh.
Okay, Sensei?
Even with resist physical, man, I guess that was power charge, so.
Sensei, mind your health, okay?
Let's go ahead and Garula. And then we'll have Chie heal again. With that item. Did he Heat Riser again? He did. Okay, well. At some point, Yosuke is going to be able to do something other than Dekaja, but it's not going to be for a little bit longer. We have 4 med kits left. Okay. It's a good thing I bought like 6 of those things. Honestly, maybe I should heal again on the MC. Do I have Dia? Yeah, we do. Okay. Yeah, Yukiko is at max health. We can probably afford to Dia. Yeah, plus he's power charging this turn. Okay. Heat Riser again. Oh, coming. Okay. That wasn't too bad. Resist physical coming in pretty handy here. Dikaja again.
Counting on you. Persona!
And then we should have Chie and Yukiko defend this turn because he's power charged, so he's probably going to attack again this turn.
Oh!
Yep.
Yosuke's
Oh,
in
shoot.
danger. He needs help.
All right. Well, that was going pretty well. I just need to heal the MC a bit more. It maybe also I'm trying to think if it'd be worth doing something other than Dekajing. So let me see. Nice Guy resists fire. So we could go ahead and yeah. Well, I said that was going to happen at least once, right? We were getting down there though. Like, Nice Guy was almost dead, so that's kind of nice. This is the right, yeah, this is the file. I think I'll just go and drop a save state so we don't have to watch through the talking before Shadow Kanji again. So I'll just drop a save state at the start of the battle this time. Yeah, it'd be nice. I should really look into seeing if there are some good weapons for the MC that give like good benefits that aren't necessarily great for regular attacks, because Pixie's strength stat is never going to be super high. But if we could get like a weapon that gives us like, I don't know, electric boost or like plus 40 SP or like plus 5 endurance or something, or like some good stats or whatever. I don't think we can get really ultimate equipment because I think the Reaper is either New Game Plus exclusive or just like a pain to farm out in this game in general. So can you be more specific? They're like, are you talking about like a Persona 4 animation? Or are you talking about like the anime or something? Or are you talking about like, if you're talking about the animes, the only animes I've watched for Persona is the
This isn't really him.
This has
okay, let me just drop a save state real quick. There we go. But the only anime I've really watched of the Persona series is the Persona 3 movie. I haven't watched like the anime of Persona 4 or 5. I really should at some point, but I just haven't gotten around to it.
Throw down.
Yeah, I haven't. I've been thinking it'd be fun to watch that with people in Discord, but I just haven't gotten around to finding a way to watch it. So once I find a way to watch it properly, maybe I'll go ahead and take a look at that here soon. It'd be fun to watch like either towards the end of the game or after we've beaten the game, maybe once. So yeah, because I haven't watched either 4 or 4 Golden or Persona 5. Although I hear Persona 5's anime is a bit of a mixed bag. Nice. That was a good amount of damage. Dikaja, and then defend for the 2 girls. I should probably take advantage of the fact that Shadow Kanji is only attacking every other turn, and only guard with the girls on the turns where he's going to attack with power charge.
Yosuke's in danger. He needs help.
Okay.
Yosuke barely has any health.
Yeah, I'll do something about it. Give me a sec. So let's go ahead and Kaja.
Counting on you. Persona.
And then we'll go ahead and medkit. It's funny, not like P4 comic. Yeah, I've read some of the mangas for Persona, what I could get my hands on. They're a little harder to find, so.
Persona!
I think we can just heal this turn.
Thanks.
Okay. He didn't power charge, so that's good. Gives us another turn without having to worry about that. Rampage. Okay. The tough guy is actually not doing that much damage. It's mostly just Shadow Kanji that's doing a lot of physical damage right now. Okay. I think I've got one more turn with that. Yeah, so he just needs to be Dekaja'd. And then, what do I want to do here? Shadow Kanji hasn't power charged, so we should have at least another turn. I can't re-up the buff, can I? Yeah, it's already in effect. Okay, I'll do that next turn, maybe? We'll see. But next turn, he's probably going to be doing that. Is there anything I can do that would be nice here? We could set up... No, we shouldn't set up that yet. I think our best bet then... Yeah, I guess just defend. That's fine. How about the girls defend a minute? Okay, that was a really good choice, because he did Swift Strike without the power charge anyway. Nice. Okay. Attack is normal. I'll have to maybe see if I can get a GA to Tarukaja again. Dekaja again. And then we're gonna go ahead and Tarukaja Pixie again. There we go. Yeah, I think let's go ahead and drop another medkit. No point in being stingy. No, maybe I could have had her defense, but that wouldn't just seem too bad. For some reason, not going for power charges as much this time around. Nice guy's on low health, so that's good.
Counting on you. Persona.
And then let's go ahead and just have Chie and Yukiko defend, because we don't really need to heal this turn. I love the little, like, laughing noise as he just runs up, punches Yukiko in the face, and runs away again. Oh, boy.
Counting on you.
I was starting to think, Les, I was kind of mulling over in my head how you would be able to turn Persona into, like, a TRPG, kind of like D&D or something, and how that would work out. Like, you could definitely do it, right? The only thing is I wasn't sure how you would do, like, skills and stuff and, like, levels. I think the best way to do skills, at least, would be to, like, have everything... Nice. Alright, that's a nice guy down. I think the best way to do it would probably be to Kaja one more time. Use the ranks that are inherent in a lot of Persona games, because any of the Persona games that have, like, skill cards have them ranked, so that way they can, like, tell which rank of skill cards to give to the player. Hey, Alex. Okay, Shadow Kanji's charged. Ouch. Okay. Alright, so now we're on Tough Guy. Tough Guy drains Fizz and Fire, but we can hit him with Ice. I think our best bet here then... Well, we should maybe just defend, because Shadow Kanji is about to hit us with a power charge attack. So let's just guard with everybody real quick. Okay. And then let's go ahead and... yeah. Let's go ahead and do that, and then we'll also use a medkit here a minute. And then we'll go ahead and Tarakaja the MC again. And then we'll go ahead and have Yukiko defend. But yeah, I definitely think you could like make Persona into like a tabletop game. I think it'd be kind of fun. All right, so let's go ahead and Garu, I guess. Can I check statuses while I'm in battle, or can I only do that outside of battle? Maybe if I do analysis on... no, okay. Does... I assume that Yosuke has a higher magic stat than Chie does, right? Chie. And then... I'm just trying to think if I want buff. I want Chie to buff herself, or if I want her to buff Yosuke. Probably Yosuke. Like I said, he's probably got the higher magic value. Let's see. So magic at max is that, and then for Yosuke, yeah. So Chie has probably got the higher magic stat. I'd have to double check outside of battle, but I'm pretty sure that's the case. Okay, let's go ahead and have her buff Yosuke. I think that makes the most sense. Oh, he's already buffed. Okay. Did I accidentally buff him instead of MC? I think I might have. That's fine. And then we'll just have Yukiko guard here a minute. Nice. Missed two of us. And then let's go ahead and Garula. Garu. And then let's go ahead and should we start doing chip damage to that dude? I guess so. You can go in Medea. Yeah, that's fine. Not as gonna be effective as the medkits, but it'll help us a little bit. Ouch. Yeah, slowly but surely we're picking apart this boss fight. I think if I hadn't made plans for this, or I hadn't gotten resist physical, this would have been a lot harder. Or if we didn't grind yesterday. I think all the preparation definitely helped. But so far, so good. We'll see. We haven't gotten to Shadow Kanji's second phase, which I think he enters once tough guy and nice guy are down. Okay. Probably not worth putting that back up again. There we go. All right, so we are just at Shadow Kanji left. I think he's gonna start using his ailment skills here pretty soon. I'm trying to think what I want to do here. So the only thing he knows is light and dark. So let's go ahead and use Agilao. Yeah, okay. Power charge. Alright, let's go ahead and defend one turn here with everybody, because he's power charged, so. He also doesn't resist physical or anything, so he can kind of just do whatever. The big problem, like I said before, is really just his, nice guy and tough guy, so. Let's have Yosuke use a med kit. We have one more left. Getting down there. Let's have Chie go ahead and buff the MC real quick. And then she'll also buff Yukiko, I think. We very much still could lose to Shadow Kanji if he starts spamming his ailments too much, but I think we should be fine. I might have to use a SP restoring item on the MC at some point here. In fact, now might be a good time to do that, because he still has to use Mipatra on people if Shadow Kanji starts spamming his ailment skills. And then Tarukaja Yukiko, buff her attack. Agilao. Yeah, we're getting there. Okay.
Get out of my way, or I'll crush you. Come with me.
Yeah, so now he's gonna start using his ailment skills. This should be the poison on, yep, on the guys.
Hurry and get rid of that poison.
Okay. I have to use items for this. I think we just attack here with the MC, and we have Yosuke and Chie heal the poison in a minute. Because I want to keep attacking while I have the buff up. I think, yeah, there's the T. Yeah, use the T on yourself. And then go ahead and use the T on the MC. And then Agilao. Nice. And then this should be for making the girls angry, which is fine. We'll just Mipatra. This is why I wanted more MP on the MC real quick, because Mipatra gets rid of that. And then we're gonna go ahead and let's see. I think let's Dia. No. Oh, go ahead and just like Sonic Punch or something. Yeah, right, because he doesn't resist physical, so he can just use physical skills. And then I think we're good to just start using physical skills if we want. Yeah, we're definitely doing more damage with the magic skills, if for no other reason than because those two are buffed, but yeah, let's just all defend this turn. Need power charge, so. Alright. Let's go ahead and let's see, who should we have heal this turn? Probably Yukiko. We'll just have her Medea. That's fine. Now that her buff is worn off. He's under half health. Oh shoot, I didn't mean to do that. That's fine though. That's not the end of the world.
Stay out of my way. What's wrong with acting however I feel like? Hold me.
Here's his electric skill. Nice. Yosuke dodged it.
Intense. Are you all right?
Yeah, I think now would be a good time to use that last med kit. So let's go ahead and use that last med kit with Yosuke. There we go. But that was our last one, so I'll have to keep an eye on that. Our best source of healing now is probably Yukiko. So, but we're getting down there. We're getting down there. Long fight, but we're doing okay.
I know you all thought I was weird. Deep down, you don't accept me at all. No matter what, I won't lose.
Here we go. Okay, so poison. Let's just have our guys heal themselves so they don't take the poison damage. He's probably going to use the rage thing next. It seems like he's doing that cycle. So. Okay, hold on. One sec. Okay. Hello? 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 Are we back? Are we good? Stream died a second. Sorry, I'm just double checking. Are we good? Can you guys see me? Can you hear me? I think we're still good on YouTube side. Hello. Here, let me tell the guys over on Twitch to refresh a minute. Yeah. Hello. Yeah, alright. Let's give the guys on Twitch a second to refresh the page. Sorry about that. I don't know why that happens. You know, internet and all that. I closed the Chrome tabs I had in the background because I was looking up, you know, stats and stuff earlier. So hopefully that helps. Alright. Looks like Twitch is back. Hello, guys. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and hop back over to the game. Then. Yeah. Okay. But yeah, Shadow Kanji's on low health, so we're doing pretty good. Let's go ahead and we'll have Yukiko heal us. We could just have Yosuke start defending from now on, honestly. Because we could probably kill the boss without Yosuke's damage. And if he's going to give him extra turns from the Fanatical Spark, it might be better just to defend with him. Yeah.
Yosuke's in danger. He needs help.
So big and strong.
Okay, so let's do this.
Everyone's health is way too low.
T.
You're gonna pay, damn it!
Yosuke's
Guard.
all poisoned. Everyone's health is way too low.
T.
Sorry.
Sensei, mind your health, okay?
Medea.
Oh! Yuki-chan's in danger. Help, someone!
Persona!
Guard with Yosuke. Let's have use a life stone on MC real quick. And then go ahead and Medea again. Yeah, we're getting down there.
So big and strong.
It'd suck to lose now, but I think we're doing okay. Only MC got inflicted with poison. Let's go ahead and have him just attack, and then somebody else can heal the poison in a minute. And then we'll have Yosuke guard. We'll have Yukiko use Rampage. We should honestly probably just have, yeah, and then we'll just Medea again. I know I really should cure that poison, but we could also use the Medea. Alright, so here comes a big attack. So let's go ahead and have MC Guard. Same with Yosuke. It won't be Fanatical Spark, I guess, because Power Charge. It probably won't be Fanatical Spark, so I guess I could keep that in mind next time. Let's go ahead and have... just have the two girls guard as well, that's fine. Yeah. Yeah, alright.
Sensei, hurry and get rid of that poison!
Let me go ahead and use something to get rid of the poison. I guess I could use an Amrita Soda. No, we can use this. Yeah, it's... I think that's the only thing I have, right? Yeah, okay. We'll use this. We're almost at the end here. Okay. So let's just have Yosuke defend, so we're not giving him extra press turns. Assault dive.
Take this!
So much, so close, so close. Alright, Medea. Here comes the Fanatical Spark. Yosuke is defending, so even if he gets hit, he won't take the weakness damage. Nice, miss two of us. I can only Garlo one more time with the EMC. Oh, hey, there it is. Nice. I'm sorry, sir. We don't accept Visa here. All right.
You leveled up! Excellent!
Nice. Level 25. Oh, nice. I can hold more personas now.
Yeah, I leveled up!
That was close. Indeed, it was.
Damn it.
Kanji-kun.
Wait, Yukiko, something's wrong.
It's still coming at us! Kanji is still rejecting it!
Well, I can't blame him with this many witnesses.
Such a passionate approach.
What?
I think that you three would make wonderful boyfriends.
Stop it! You got it all wrong.
Enough. Stop! What the hell are you blabbering about? I don't care! Stop it! Accept me for who I am!
Whoa, whoa! I really don't swing that way!
I said stop it! Can't believe something like this is inside me.
Kanji, you're...
Yeah, I know. I've known all this time I had something like you. It ain't a matter of guys or chicks. I'm just scared shitless of being rejected.
Yeah, I think that's what it is, really. Like Shadow Kanji was saying, won't anyone please someone accept me? It ain't a matter of guys or chicks. I'm just scared of being rejected. I think that's really what it is.
I'm a total pansy who tries to make everyone hate me.
You're not alone.
Come on, get up. Anyone who looks like me, I know they ain't so weak that they can't take a punch. I already know that you're me. You're me. I'm you, damn it.
I can't believe we only died once to that boss. That's pretty surprising. Honestly, like, only once? Crazy. Kanji has faced his other self. He's obtained the facade used to overcome life's hardships. The persona Taki Mikazuchi. I think I'm pronouncing that right.
Shit.
Kanji-kun!
Let's get him out of here.
He literally punched himself in the face.
Kanji-kun, are you okay?
It's nothing. Whoa.
It's not nothing. It's...
I feel great. It's like my mind's all cleared up.
Glad to hear it.
Hey, about what just happened.
We'll tell you later. It's a lot to explain right now.
Yeah, you better.
We'll explain everything later.
That's
You
what I
need
just
to
said.
take a rest now. We'll be waiting for you at school.
School? Sure, if I ever feel like going.
I'll take this guy home. If anyone asks, I'll just say I found him somewhere like this.
Okay. You were able to rescue Kanji. Now you must wait for him to recover. Will this take you one step closer to solving the case? Kinda. At least we stopped somebody from dying, so that's always good. You know, I feel like in a different world and a different timeline, there's a much darker version of the Persona games where you can fail, like, at a dungeon, but keep going. Like, imagine in Persona 3 if you could, like, fail it to stop, like, a full moon shadow and, like, it rampaged through the city, but, like, you still had to try and stop the others that came along. Or here, like, if you failed to, like, save Kanji or something before he died, so you didn't get him as a party member, but you still had to continue on. It probably wouldn't get you the best ending, but I feel like there's a much darker version of, like, a Persona game or something like this that could be a reality. Would I want something like that? I think it would have to be a very different tone. I think it would have to be different. I think this game is a bit too lighthearted for that. Maybe Persona 3 could swing that, but, like, it would have to be a very different tone of game. And it would have to account for a lot more failure states and, like, deviations to the plot. If, like, you know, Kanji just died. It would also probably lead to, like, this weird thing where anybody who gets rescued wouldn't be central to the future plot, because they could be dead, so they couldn't really, like, make them too important to the next, like, section of plot. So I don't think they'll do that in P4RE. That seems like a bit much. I'm just saying, like, a game like that would be interesting. It'd basically be Persona, but with Mass Effect leveled consequences. Yeah. It'd basically, it'd be basically Persona 4 Mass Effect Edition, pretty much, right? I don't know. It's an interesting idea. I think you could put, it'd be an interesting for a game, but it's more like something like Fire Emblem or Mass Effect, right? Where people can permanently die and it kind of changes the outcome. Although some people would really hate that, I think. I think it would really turn a lot of people off. I know for me personally, like, you know, for example, the older Fire Emblem games, I probably won't ever start with those. I'd probably start with, like, some of the newer ones that have the option to turn permadeath off, because I know that I would want to reload every time somebody died in, like, the old Fire Emblem games. And then, but if I got, like, better at, like, the Fire Emblem games with some of the newer ones, but yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I think you could do that, like, with some type of game and stuff. Maybe something like that does exist, but it would be pretty complicated on the back end, right? Because, like I said, you'd have to account for a lot of things. You'd prefer a P2 remake? I think a Persona 1 or Persona 2 remake would honestly be preferable to Persona 4 Golden remake. I feel like Persona 4 Golden holds up pretty well, honestly, especially the PC port and everything. in like the newer ports of it and everything, to like switch and all that. I think that holds up pretty well. I think that I'd like to see a remake of P1 and P2. I would hope that they would like, I don't know. I would be fine with them changing the battle system, but like keeping like the Persona mechanics. I know some people like the battle system. It's like, oh, it's not really a remaster, it's more of a remake if you change the battle system, which I'm fine with. I think that P1 and P2's battle system isn't horrendous. Granted, I played the PSP version, so maybe some streamlining was done there to make it a little bit better, but it's not fun in my opinion. It's okay, but I didn't have a ton of fun with it. I think it could definitely be changed. Like, even if you wanted to keep the grid system and everything, I think you could still do that, but like, I would honestly prefer like the much more polished, like modern Persona combat for that. Yeah, I have wondered if they'll just like port the PSP versions of Persona 1 and 2 to modern consoles and everything, because they've already done that with Persona 3 Portable and Persona 4 Golden. So yeah, it is kind of interesting how Persona 4 ended up being like a major kind of deciding factor for Atlus in a lot of ways. So Persona 4, for the original Persona 4, did really well for Atlus, and because of that, they've kind of doubled down on Persona at that time, because, you know, they weren't doing super well financially as a company when Persona 4 came out. Like, that's why Persona 4 had such a quick turnaround and like uses so many of Persona 3's assets and like basic gameplay structure. And then with Persona 4 Golden, Persona 4 Golden was like one of the first Atlus games that got ported to PC, and ever since then they've been porting more and more things to PC, and hitting that wider demographic. So it's kind of interesting to see.
Oh, I forgot to tell you. Remember that Kanji Tatsumi guy I told you about? You know, the one who went nuts on that news special. His family's shop called in to report him missing. Now he's been found. I thought I'd let you know since you go to the same high school.
Oh, I'm glad to hear that.
Yeah.
Play innocent, play innocent, play innocent. Don't you must...
One other thing.
Detective instinct going off.
Some people have seen you around that textile shop lately, I hear. It's not the kind of shop students normally visit. Just what kind of business did you have there?
My friend took me there. Plausible deniability, baby. I'm not lying.
Friend?
My friend did take me there.
Oh, that Amagi girl. That's right. Her family's in, buys their stuff wholesale.
Yeah, I'm not lying. Plausible deniability. I'm not lying. I'm just letting him fill in all the gaps. It's fine. It's fine.
Fine. Just don't get yourself in over your head, okay?
I'm trying not to. I think I'm doing okay.
Are you fighting again?
I think I've actually been doing a lot better with this challenge than I thought. I think mostly it's just been like dying to random enemies more than bosses. Even that first boss, I only died to it like 6 times. I think I died more to like the random enemies throughout that dungeon, but we'll see how it goes. There might still be some big roadblocks ahead, but we'll see how things go. I mean, in Persona 5 Royal, the biggest challenges were the first 2 palaces, so we'll see if, I think overall, this challenge is going to be harder than Persona 5 Royal, but I still think that the first 2 palaces of the Persona 5 Royal challenge were, oddly enough, harder than this. Probably because I was able to remake Pixie, so I was able to get skills on her, even if it was just a few, so I think that's the biggest difference, honestly. That and I had like a full party. I didn't have like only one person for like the first 2 palaces, or the first 2 dungeons here. Like, can you imagine trying to do those fights with only one party member? Or I guess in this case, if I did only female party members, it would have been only Yukiko and Chie, which I don't know if you guys noticed, but the Shadow Kanji fight is specifically designed to like make Yukiko and Chie kind of like not super helpful for that boss fight because of the tough guy and nice guy resistances. Okay. Have you been watching that mail order show? It's oh, Tanaka. Gotcha. Yeah. We'll have to see what's on Tanaka stuff. I don't know. Sorry, I just sneezed there a minute. With the P1 and P2 thing, would I want a fully faithful remake, like a remaster, or would I want a full, like a remake that like updates some of the combat and stuff and like the overworld and all that? I don't think I think people are scared that for some reason that Atlas is going to try and put the daily system in to Persona 1 and 2. I don't see that happening. I think if Atlas was to remake Persona 1 and 2, what they would do is probably consolidate 2 somehow into one game instead of having it split between 2 games. And then they'd probably also, like their original vision, and then they'd probably have the battle system of, like, overhaul the battle system of Persona 1 and 2, but like keep the same overall structure. I don't think they'd like change it to a daily system. That doesn't make any sense to me. If they did, I would say that was stupid. So, and also I don't think the story really accommodates that. So, all right, let's make a save because we, you know, beat Kanji and everything. So at this point, we're just hanging out with people and everything. Let me go turn in. I think I can turn this here's the angel statue. I wonder if you could try and give her the demon statue, what she would do. But anyway. And then there was that girl who wanted the desk thing as well. I think that's the 2 quests I can turn in a minute. And then there's also that girl we can talk to on the roof. I should talk to Chie and get the gum so I can give to the girl for the Fox quest a minute. Yeah, let's go do some errands a minute, and then we'll hang out with someone. Probably Yosuke. Haven't I asked her everything? I think I can go talk to that guy and turn in this quest, can't I? Oh, I should talk to Chie a minute. My bad. Every dream falling apart. Tell me why you did it after the promise. Still I can't, still I can't. Oh, baby, I need your love. Looking so different in the G8 lights. Not beat, heartbeat, keep it so pounding. Heartbreak, heartbreak, you tell me goodbye. Heartbeat, heartbeat, so pounding. Heartbreak, heartbreak, you tell me goodbye. I think the girl who wanted the desk, new desktop is over here in the practice building, if I remember correctly. Yeah, I think she's at the end here. Shopping district seems like going downhill these days. Here's a fitting board. Wow, how'd you find one this big? Really, thank you so much. Now I can finally study at my desk again. Here, this is for you. It's not much, but royal jelly. Nice. What'd she give us? Royal jelly. Cures enervation and exhaustion to 1 ally. Okay, useful enough. I'll hold on to it. We'll probably come up against some enemies that use that. Let me just double check. So, okay. Classroom building, 2nd floor. Let's go to 2-2 a minute and see if we can turn in that quest to that one dude. I thought that I talked to the girl enough to get all of her 3 dialogues, so I should be able to tell this dude what he wants to hear. I could drop a save state just in case, but I'm pretty sure I remember what she wants or what he wants to know. Have I not talked to her about the first dialogue option then? I guess not. Yeah, there's the I wish I... Oh, the Sochu. Right. Sochu and the girl on the rooftop. I think I have to ask her the first thing as well. Okay, let's go into town then. Sell all of the junk that we got from Yukiko's castle. Get some money in our pocket for various things. I also turned in that Sochu quest. I have to remember on the 29th we have to hang out with the Strength Arcana because they'll give us a book that we can't get any other way. Let's head over to the floodplain a minute. Hey, buddy. Here's the Sochu. 4,000 yen. Not bad. I could always use some money. Some people collect sake for the collections, but I think it's much more useful to drink it while it's good. I can't wait. Kanpai! Yeah, good for you, man. Have a good time with that. All right, let's go into town. Sell all of our junk. Let's go give the lady the meat gum as well. Yeah, I don't think we got too many drop items from the Yukiko dungeon. We didn't fight a ton of people there, but we might as well sell whatever we have on us. Yeah. Well, it should be fine. We could sell maybe... Yeah, we could sell this. I think this also we could be sold. Yeah, it doesn't do anything. Should I sell these? Probably. I think we're doing fine on everything else. Yeah. The punk Kanji seems to have returned home. Yeah, he's not telling anyone why he did what he did. What a selfish goon. Well, when you're that young, I'm sure there are things you've done that you don't want to talk about. Fair enough. Fair enough. Very understanding of you. I really like the Dodera Metalworks guy. To be honest, I really like him as a character, just overall. He's a much more interesting character than the police chief, or the police guy that runs the weapons store in P3. He gets a bit more personality with Persona 3 Reload, but the original version of him is kind of That's alright. I haven't seen Kanji-chan in quite some time. He always used to come by to buy cheap candy. I remember one time he scolded this child who tried to steal candy from me. What a nice young man. He even obeys my rule of carrying a certain amount of candy at one time. Ay. Yeah. Kanji's a good guy. I don't think the vending machines, yeah, they don't get restocked until like Monday. Okay. How much money do we have on us? That should be fine. 24k should be fine for daily life living. If we have to, we could go in on a... It might honestly be worth going back into the dungeon. Maybe tomorrow or something. When it's raining. Because then rare shadows will spawn, and we can clean up some of those. But for now... I think rare shadows spawn in this version of the game. Maybe that was another golden edition, but I kind of doubt it. I think that was a thing in this version of the game too. Oh right, meat gum lady. Should be down here. What's the smell? It smells juicy, raw, and even sweet. Is this the rumored meat gum? Hey, can I have a bit? I want to try it. Sure, here you go. What is this? It's chewy meat. Oh, this is considered a snack? World of snacks is indeed vast and infinite. Well, that was certainly a different nod. When I think snack, I'll definitely recall this taste now. Thank you. I won't linger in front of the Shiroku store anymore. Oh yes, I need to visit the shrine. I made a wish to hate snacks there. I'll use my snack money as an offering. Seems like the monetary offerings will increase. The fox will be happy about this. Alright. Now we can turn that quest into the fox. Let's go back and hang out with Yosuke a minute. Let me go ahead and look up what the correct responses are for his social link a minute. So Yosuke, social link. I think should be rank 8 if we're ranking up with him, which I think we should be. Hey Yosuke, how's it going?
Yo!
Can I talk to you for a minute? There's something I want to say. I see. Thanks, man. Samigawa Riverbed. You wandered here with a pensive Yosuke. Yosuke is holding something. I found this. It's a print club sticker I took with Saki Senpai. When I first got here, she insisted on taking it. Back then, somewhere inside me, I thought I was above this place. A lot of people saw me as the enemy because Judas was going to ruin the shopping district. But when I met her, she told me, parents are parents. You're you. Even if she didn't really mean it. It made me happy. Because of her, I started to think that maybe this town wasn't all that bad. But then, she died. Why? Why did she have to die? It pisses me off. It makes me mad. I wanted to talk with her more. I wanted to get to know her better. But she's not here anymore. Yosuke is sobbing out loud. I think I get it now. I wanted to forget about her. About how she's not here anymore. I wanted to forget that I was living a boring life in the middle of nowhere. When the murder started, I got excited. I thought this was finally a point to be made in me being an Inaba. I thought I could forget Senpai was gone. And the fact that I was such a loser. I jumped at the murders and never once thought about what I was doing. I didn't even take the first step. Sorry, Saki-senpai. I'm sorry. I understand. I didn't care if she didn't like me. I just wanted her to smile. Yosuke is still crying a little. But I think I'm awake now. I need to get over the fact that Saki-senpai isn't coming back. That's when this case ends. When this case ends, I'll have nowhere to run. And I won't have changed.
You made me realize that.
It seems we were able to act as Yosuke's crutch. You feel a bond between you and Yosuke. The Yosuke Hanamura social link has reached level 8. Okay. We spent a while with Yosuke and walked him home.
Welcome home.
All right, diligence time. We need to work on our diligence. We need to get that to rank 3 so we can start working at the hospital. So, envelopes time. Okay, let's see. What are we doing here? Nope. Okay. Yeah, the money from the part-time job will help a little bit with keeping up with that. You have the day off from school today. All you can do now is wait for Kanji's recovery. What should you do today? Alright, bit of a foggy day out. Cloudy day, at least. Let's go see what Tanaka has for sale today. The popular home shopping program is about to begin. You've never seen this show before. This must be the shopping program you heard about. No. Granter of your desires. I'm your host, Tanaka, with a live presentation of my amazing commodities. We'll show you great items at unbeatable prices. Ooh, you won't be able to touch that dial. Now, let's introduce today's products. Adios shoes. This limited edition pair of high-quality shoes. But wait, there's more. I'll add 2 slimming foods to the Adios shoes. All this for only 5,980 yen. All right, I gotta look this up. Persona 4 items. Is this actually something worth buying? Because the Adios shoes or whatever seemed to be, well, obviously a reference to Adidas, but also weapon for Chie, plus 3 agility for Chie, 110 base damage, 82% accuracy. 82% accuracy is kind of not gonna lie. Yeah, not too, and it's also kind of expensive for how much money we have right now. The slimming foods thing doesn't really matter. We've got another fantastic product on sale today. One medical kit, very helpful in emergencies. What can I do to sweeten the pot for you? Oh, I know. For this one, I'll add 4 medicines to your medical kit for 2,980 yen. That's actually pretty decent. Yeah, if I remember correctly, that should be a decent deal, actually. But do we need a bundle of healing items right now? I mean, we just finished a boss, because, like, the medical kit itself is 3,400 when it's not on sale. So it's like fairly cheap, relatively speaking. Yeah, I guess we'll buy that. We'll buy the medicine kit. I think that's the first time I've ever bought like consumable items from Tanaka. Wow, we sold through our entire stock. Thank you so much for your participation in today's show. DLC is over, but you'll get another chance next Sunday on this very same channel. See you next time! Alright. Yeah. Let's see. So, let's head over... Let's head downstairs. We're gonna head out for the day. Either we'll hang out with a fox, or we'll hang out with, one of our party members. Probably, honestly, the fox would be a good idea. Let's head to the central shopping district a minute. We'll see if either of them want to hang out. I guess Yukiko is available now too, isn't she? Should be anyway. Yeah, there's Yukiko. We could hang out with her. Chie doesn't look like she's available, because otherwise she'd be in front of the Dodera Metalworks. Looks like Yukiko's the only one we could hang out with party member wise, which wouldn't be bad. I'm just wondering, well, what's the schedule supposed to be like for weather? I can't remember now. Shoot. I don't think it's supposed to rain anytime soon. We could always hang out with her tomorrow. I think we should just hang out with the fox and keep his quest moving along, honestly. Yeah, we can go ahead and... Yeah, we'll just do the fox today. That's fine. There's plenty of days to hang out with Yukiko. Plenty of days to hang out with the fox, but some of the quests take a while, so the faster we can get through them, the better. Yeah, if we could rank up the fox a few more times before the next dungeon, that would be very helpful, obviously. Yeah, there's the discount. Okay. Alright, let's head upstairs and do some more envelope making. Diligence time. Although making envelopes is a bit of a misnomer. Really what we're doing is like folding envelopes properly. Oh, it is raining today. Shoot. I should have gone and hung out with the fox today. Oh well. I guess I could reload a save. No, it's probably not worth it. Because I'd have to do a couple days over again. Like, I'd have to hang out with Yosuke again and everything. We'll just take our lumps. It's fine. We can be slightly suboptimal. Maybe we'll just go and hang out with, like, one of our other social links today. Besides Yosuke or something. Oh, you could go let's hang out. We could hang out with her today. Alright. Yeah, I think some of her ranks are available at... Oh, it's not raining. Okay, never mind. The forecast was saying it was gonna rain, but it's not actually raining. Right, I forgot that that happens. I turned back. What? You scrolled back on the stream or something? Okay. Yeah, so Yosuke can hang out today. Let's go and grab, let's go to the roof and talk to that girl. Hopefully talking to her one more time lets her finish the quest, and then I can go see what the next quest is from the fox, and then we'll probably hang out with Yosuke. Weird. Maybe I have to ask her about her hobbies again. Alright, whatever. Let's go into town a minute. It's also a Monday, which means the vending machine should have restocked, so we should run through and grab all those a minute. Yeah, the part-time jobs will help with the amount of money we have as well for right now. At least it should keep us up afloat when it comes to buying stuff like vending machines. Oh, hi, mister! Hi, Namatame! How's it going, buddy? Yeah, life ain't great, huh? Why? I just had an affair, and look what it turned into. Mayumi, forgive me. Tap soda. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, some of the remixes for the dancing games are such a mixed bag. Persona 4 has got some pretty good ones. Persona 3, unfortunately, got some pretty bad ones. And then I think Persona 5 is kind of a mixed bag as well. Okay, that's that vending machine cleared out for now. Sorry, what about drama character? Not sure what you're getting at there. Sorry. All right, let's see if we get lucky and get like another extra five drinks. This is one thing that actually kind of nerfed in Golden, where it rolls each individual drink. When you win here, you just get all 5 drinks, but for Golden, it just keeps rolling every time you win, and you can get up. I don't know how far it goes. Oh, nice. I'll just take more Dr. Salts, I guess. You prefer music better than drama character? You mean, oh, the band, the social link, the band social link versus the drama social link? I think both are fine. Yumi kind of is a little grating sometimes, but that's kind of the point. She's very, like, not very sociable at the start of the social link. I think both are fine. Both aren't my favorite, I will say. I think both are just okay. I don't think either is, like, great or anything. But it's been a minute since I've done the band one, so we're doing the band one this time. I think last time I did it, I did the drama one, so. We want Koro to come back, please, God. Oh. This is the dog one. Yeah, okay. We can start doing this one. It's the dog that's hanging out at the by the river. You have to talk to it a few times till it gets comfortable with you, and then feed it a steak skewer. I think I have a steak skewer on me for that purpose, though, so we should be fine. But we'll have to talk to it a few days. Yeah, that's why I said we should start on the fox thing, because there are quite a few quests that require talking to somebody a few days in a row or something for the fox quest, so you can't just like bum rush them too much. Hey, doggy. Dog, run away. Okay. Okay, so I think that's everything. Let's go ahead and hang out with either Yosuke or somebody else. I think probably Yosuke. I know we'll probably have to hang out at least one more time before... What? Where'd you get that idea? Lollies are for petting. Nothing else. Patting. Yes. Lollies are... I don't know. I guess they can be cute sometimes. I don't know. Nanako's cute and stuff. She's cute, whatever. But, like, that's about it.
Yo!
Hey, if you're free, want to go somewhere? Yeah, spend time with Yosuke. There's no way this is rank 9. Probably just a hangout. Yeah, just a hangout. Okay. Yeah, once Yosuke's done, we'll probably start hanging out with Yukiko.
Welcome home.
Diligence. Need to be diligent about our diligence training. Okay. All right. Do we have to do anything? Oh, yes. Let's go into the roof, talk to that girl about her hobbies again, and then we have to go into town and talk to the dog again. Keep that going. Okay, so now I can go and turn that quest in. Yeah, okay. Let's go start getting rainy and foggy. I think the deadline for this dungeon was towards the end of the month, so that makes sense. I'll just keep that in mind. I think the dog isn't available when it's raining, so I should also keep that in mind as well. Is Yosuke available today? Let me look over when I'm out this way. Yeah. Because Yosuke is the magician arcana, so if I want Pixie to get more XP when she gets fused, I have to max out Yosuke. And then the other reason is because the way to make Pixie is with Jack Frost and Ouroboros. Like, that's the only fusion for Pixie in this game, and they're both magician. So if I get magician ranked up, I can get more skills on Pixie more easily, and also she'll like get to a higher level when we make her. It won't be super huge because she's only level 2, but at least I won't be starting from level 2. I'll be starting from like level 7 or something on her. So, and then once Yosuke is done, I'll probably work on the other main party members. Probably Yukiko and Chie a bit more, because our party members and the fox are the most important, because it'll help the most in dungeons, and then everybody else is kind of ancillary, like secondary, I guess you could also say, because they give obviously XP to various personas, which is useful for getting skills that we can put on Pixie later. But like, it's not like even if I max them out, I can't use like their maxed out social link persona, right? I can only like grab the skills from it and then put them on Pixie. So there are some social links that'll be pretty helpful and stuff for like getting certain skills and everything, but for the most part, it doesn't really matter too much. Magician is the one that's got the most tangible effect, because not only is it a magician on a party member, but it's also useful for Pixie and stuff. So yeah, we'll hang out with Yukiko today. I think I have a priestess arcana on me. Yeah, usually I'd space it out a bit more and like try and be a bit more even in hanging out with our party member social links. Although I think even in Golden, hanging out with your party member social links is like probably the most important thing to do. Because not only are you hanging out with a social link, but you're also ranking up, you know, your party members. They get extra benefits from that. So, yeah. Yeah, I'm just explaining. Okay. It's a bit different in Golden. In Golden, they also get some, like, skills on certain ranks. So, some of those skills are pretty useful, depending on when you get them. None of them are, like, super broken or anything, but yeah. Yeah. I will eventually, because otherwise there's no other way to get skills on Pixie. Right now she's doing okay, because she has coverage of all 4 major elemental types of magic and resist physical. So I probably won't remake Pixie for a little while, until I need to for like a boss or something. So like, this is a pretty good overall build for Pixie at the moment. Yeah, because if I didn't let myself remake Pixie, there'd be no reason to hang out with the social links outside of party members. So, and I'd like to have a reason to do so. And also, there'd be no way to get skills on Pixie. So we just have to like power level our party members until they were able to win against whatever boss, which would be kind of boring and frustrating. Oh, right, okay. Turn in this quest a minute. Yeah. Just to make the run more interesting and, like, give us a reason to hang out with people. Because I've never played the original version of Persona 4, and it would kind of suck to, like, miss out on, like, a bunch of, like, the social links and stuff because of that. If I didn't have, like, a reason to actually hang out with people. So... Did you ask her what'd she say? You tell him you talked with the girl on the rooftop. I see, so that's how it is. I see. Ah, sorry, you really helped me out here, though. Okay. A chance that inherit it, and no. You can't pass down Debilitate or Heat Riser in this game. It's locked to the couple of personas that learn it. In fact, even in Golden, it's locked to a couple of personas that learn it. It can't be passed down through fusion, but it can be passed around through skill cards in Golden. But skill cards aren't a thing here in the original Persona 4, so... okay. So... Do I have to do... Oh, right. I have to go talk to the dog. talk to the dog, and then we'll go and hang out with Yukiko. And then I think tomorrow is the first... No, that's the 29th. 29th is the first missable book, so it should be this upcoming Sunday. Let's go over to the floodplain then. Oh, the dog might have moved. Okay. I think it might be over by the shopping district now. I mean, there's not too many places for it to be. But you can inherit auto abilities, can't you? Yeah, I can. So with the way random skill inheritance works, Pixie is a healing persona. That's what she's categorized as. So she's more likely to inherit healing skills, but she can't inherit any physical skills, and she can't inherit any dark skills. Dark skills aren't too much of an issue, but not being able to inherit like any physical skills is kind of a bummer, because physical skills are obviously pretty good here in Persona 4. But yeah, but we can resist physical. I'll probably, next time I make her, I'll probably have Null Fire available from King Frost, so I'll fuse that down onto Jack Frost and fuse that onto Pixie at some point. Probably once I've maxed out the Magician Arcana, I'll make King Frost, and then hopefully he should be able to get a Null Fire, and I can pass that down to Pixie, cover her weakness. It's just kind of like random what you inherit though, so like you kind of spend like 10-20 minutes just kind of re-rolling over and over again, trying to get like the few couple skills that you want. And the most skills I can put on Pixie at one time is 4, because of how fusion works. You can only get a max of 4 skills onto Pixie from fusion, so it's not even like I can get 5 or 6. So you can get 5 or 6 if you're doing a triple fusion or more, but there's only one fusion recipe for Pixie in this game, and it's like with 2 personas, so we can only pass down 4 skills. It's random what skills get passed down, and she can't inherit any physical skills or dark skills, so it's fairly well balanced, I think, for a challenge run. Like, we can't just put anything on Pixie, and we can't even really choose what we're putting on Pixie, so okay. Let's go and talk to Yukiko then. We'll hang out with her. Let me go ahead and look up her social link real quick so I can know what to say. Should be like rank 2 or something. Oh, school events. No school events. Score on the test. Oh, I never talked to Dojima. I should talk to Dojima. I think since I placed in the top 10, he should have a reward for me next time I talk to him. Yeah, spend time with Yukiko.
Yes.
Seems Yukiko has bought a book about job certifications. Thank goodness. That was the last one. Sensei recommended this book to me because it has details on a bunch of different job licenses. Going to apply for one? Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
That's right. Yukiko seems a bit embarrassed. Inside the TV, the other me said she didn't want to inherit the inn. I think those were my true feelings. So I've decided to be a little more true to myself. I refuse to inherit the Maki Inn. When I graduate, I'm leaving this town. I said it. I said it. Yukiko has a refreshing smile on her face. So, in order to live on my own, I'm thinking of getting a job license. I was thinking something along the lines of interior decorator. What do you think? That sounds good. It's cool, isn't it? But it's hard. It costs money to get a license. And of course, I can't tell Mother. If only there was a part-time job I could do discreetly. You can make envelopes in your room. Really? I'll go check the board then. It seems you were able to help Yukiko. Touched by Yukiko's spirit, you feel your relationship has grown deeper. I guess you get some extra bonus points there if you've done a part-time job already. That's kind of nice. The Yukiko Amagi social link has reached level 2. Nice. Thank you for keeping me company today. I was a bit nervous when I told you how I felt, but now that I did, I feel much better.
I'll see you later.
Okay.
Welcome home.
Let me talk to... Oh, fridge is full of food. Okay. Delivery for us as well. I think what we'll do is we'll go ahead and make... nice, price sticker. Forgot about that part. Nice. Oh, wow. That was a good chunk of money. Holy cow. We should try and be on the top of every single exam. Wow. We did... That was a good chunk of money there. 20K? Dang, Dojima. I'll have to make sure I'm doing well on my exams in the future, too. All right. Maybe we should make some food tonight. If I give it to Yosuke, it should help him rank up faster. Although, to be fair, he should be pretty close to ranking up anyway. One thing I could do is I could make a save. We haven't saved in a minute anyway. And then if he's ready to rank up tomorrow, then we can like reload. Then we don't have to reload the save. But if he is ready to rank up isn't ready to rank up, then we can reload the save and make the food. One thing I want to check though. I thought you could make bait with the food in this game. I think you can, but I'm not sure what the dialogue prompt is to make it. But yeah, let's just fold envelopes, and if Yosuke isn't ready to rank up tomorrow, we'll go ahead and reload the save and then make the food so he can rank up a bit faster. Because he's rank 8, but we did hang out with him yesterday, so I don't know if, or the other day, so I don't know if he's ready to rank up to rank 9 or not yet. I saw a new job posting on the town bulletin board. Daily pay for being a tutor looks really good. Yeah, but don't you need to have like more knowledge before anyone would ask you to tutor them? Why would you say that? Anyway, you're wrong. Turns out you need understanding to take the tutoring job. Yeah, but you don't have much of that either. Yeah, you need to have max understanding, I think, for the tutor job. It's not a huge priority, but maybe we'll do it eventually. The tutor job is one of those ones that's kind of hard to get done on your first playthrough because it requires max understanding. Oh, hey, Yukiko. So Yukiko wants to hang out. Does Yosuke want to hang out? We'll see in a minute. All right, let's go ahead and talk to the dog and then find out if... does Yosuke want to hang out today? Oh, shoot, he doesn't want to hang out today, so I don't know if he's going to want to hang out or not. I guess I'll keep the save. We'll see. I made the save. That's fine. For now, let's just... we can always redo some stuff if we have to, but for now. Let's head to the... When you load, it's a bit laggy. Yeah, it is. It's just the emulator. When you save and load, it's a bit laggy for whatever reason. That's the game, not the stream. What was I doing? Right, dog. I think the dog might be down here. It's either here or at the shopping district, right? So, yeah, and then next time it rains, we'll probably be able to turn the quest into the fox if I keep up with the dog here. Okay, so he's not here, so he's probably in the northern half of the shopping district. There's not a lot of places for him to spawn, so... But it's the emulator or the PC. I think it's just the emulator. Because it does that even when I'm off-streaming. So I think it's just the emulator itself. Lags a little bit when saving. Because it's writing data, so... I think that's what it is. I could be wrong, though. I don't see the dog anywhere. Where's the third location where the dog goes? We could check in front of the Dojima's house. There's a chance he's over there. I thought it was a PS2 game. It was... Yeah, I mean, well, to be fair, I am running this at, like, 4 times the internal resolution and, like, not having any dropped frames on my computer while streaming. So, like, yeah, it's just that, like, certain things, lag, that just lags the emulator. It's not a matter of the PC being powerful enough, it's just a matter of the way the emulator works, from my understanding. Hold on, I gotta ban a bot on Twitch, trying to advertise one of those stream bot websites. Okay, so he's not over here. I didn't expect him to be. He wasn't at the floodplain that I saw. Maybe he's, like, on the road next to the floodplain? Let's just check over by the Dojimas. Yeah, Namatame doesn't seem to be working yet. He seems to just be kind of in a funk. I talked to him earlier. He's just kind of in a funk, like, man, I just had an affair, and, like, the girl I had an affair with got killed. How did it come to this, you know? PCS X2, you mean? But yeah, I think it's the emulator thinking of, like, PCS X2. Man, I remember playing on this emulator, like, several years ago for Persona 3, before they updated the interface. It's kind of crazy to think about. They literally brought it from, like, the early 2000s interface to, like, much better nowadays. Oh, no, cat. I'm looking for a dog. Where's the dog? Yeah, that one. All right, Persona 4 quest. Where's this dog hiding? He should be over by... dog. Wish our dog would return. Talk gently to the dog at the riverbed and shopping district north until it can be fed a steak skewer. Okay. So did it come back down here? Oh, there it is. My bad. There we go. Okay. I found it. I just walked by it. Okay. Let's go hang out with Yukiko, I guess. Since Yosuke doesn't want to hang out today.
Yeah.
Junes Grocery Department. Yukiko brought you here. Why are there so many different types of food? Even eggs come in so many varieties. Making dinner at the inn?
Huh?
No, I never dream of it. I don't think my food's nearly good enough to serve the guests. Despite saying so, Yukiko looks happy. I was just thinking of practicing my cooking. Since I've decided to leave town, eating out all the time is bad for you, right? So I'm going to get some practice while I can. Good luck.
Yes.
Thank you. I don't think she sensed my sarcasm on that one. Yukiko nodded happily. Oh, yes. I was thinking that maybe you could taste test my food sometime. I want someone to eat it and let me know how it is. I thought I'd improve quicker that way. And knowing you, I'd get an honest opinion. Will you? Count me in. You don't have enough courage. I don't mind. Really? Thank you. When I obtained the power persona, I thought, I can do it. I used to think I couldn't do anything on my own, but maybe I really can. I depended on others up until now, but from this point on, I want others to depend on me. I'll do my best. You can sense Yukiko's iron will. You feel your bond with Yukiko has grown yet stronger. Gina gets banned about it. Well, she's a little bit better than Chie. She, like, actually tries, and she does improve a little bit. But, like, yeah, it's not great. Now then, where do they sell lobsters?
I'll see you later. Welcome home.
Hey. Alright, envelope time. Gotta increase our diligence a little bit. Man, our diligence hasn't ranked up to rank 3 yet. I was hoping we were closer on that. Lobsters. Snip snap. Oh, hey, Kikyo. How's it going? You want to hang out? Maybe. We'll see if Yosuke wants to hang out today. And then I gotta check if he is ready to rank up. If not, then I have to reload and kind of do the last couple days over again. I think cuneiform is what she's going for here. The cuneiform script? Nope, wrong civilization. Okay. Sacred carvings? Okay, yes. Nice. Hopefully, if Yosuke wasn't ready to rank up before, now he is. Okay. That way we won't have to reload the save. But yeah, stuff like that is why it's a good idea to kind of space out your party members for the most part, because you can have like little interactions with like Yosuke, Chie, and Yukiko, where you help them out in class and they'll get a little bit closer to you. Same with the exam stuff, right? Where if you do well on the exams, everybody gets a little bit closer to you, which can be helpful if you're kind of spacing them out a bit more. So that being said, focusing down on one social link doesn't hurt either. Let's go to the shopping district and see if we can feed that dog a minute. For you, what is the best history in Persona games? Do you mean the best story? I think that Persona 3 has a pretty good narratives, but like I wouldn't say it has the best overall story. I think Persona 4 has the best overall story. I like the themes of Persona 3 a bit more, and I think they work a bit better with the gameplay of the Persona series more. That, like, you know, only having limited time and everything works really well with an actual, like, game where you have a limited amount of time and everything, right? But I think that Persona 4 has the better overall story. I'm not a huge fan of Persona 5's and the way it's told. Maybe if it was told a bit better, I would be more of a fan of it, but don't I have something? I have a steak skewer. Did I use up the steak skewer? I thought I thought I had it on me. I can go buy another one. But yeah, I like Persona 4's story. I think that it works pretty well with its like daily mechanic. I think there are some like slow parts for sure, but waffles. Steak skewer. What was amazing? Sorry, I'm not sure what you're talking about. Heartbreak, you tell me goodbye. Where'd the dog go? What the dog doing? There's a cat. I played Persona 5 on the PS3. That's not a bad way to play it. Royal's a good, like, second playthrough of the game, if you ever feel like playing through the game again. Because it adds new content and everything, right? I think P5R's story is pretty good. The new additions are pretty good, because that's like it doesn't change the fundamental nature of P5 story. It just adds on like an extra month or two in game and like adds some new characters. I think the additions of the story are good. Some of the balancing changes are a bit much, but yeah, pretty much every single re-release of the Persona games makes them easier in some respect. I guess that's true technically for Persona 3 Fez as well, because they added some things to make raising your social stats a bit easier, but it's still like pretty close. Like Persona 3 Fez is the one that's the closest to its original counterpart, and I think kind of replaces the original Persona 3 for the most part, because the only things that I'm aware that Persona 3 Fez added or changed was like adding some new personas, adding the Iga social link, adding some extra things to do at night. No, it's not. It's not by the house either. I think I have to go and talk to it when it's over by the meat stand over there tomorrow, probably. I think that's what I have to do. Anyway, let's head back and hang out with someone a minute. See if we can get Yosuke to rank 9 in a minute. Man, that chat box is pretty delayed, huh? It's kind of weird. Because I can see your chat message come through, like, way before. Sorry, I had to sneeze. I can see your chat message come through, like, on OBS way before it comes through on the chat box. Oh well. Alright. Hi, Yosuke. You ready to rank up to rank 9? Nice, rank 9. We're pretty close. The hill overlooking town. Yosuke brought you here. I hated this place when I first came to Inaba. You can tell how small the town is from up here. But looking at it now, it's a nice town. Yosuke is smiling sadly. Cheer up. If only it were that easy. Yosuke had a self-mocking smirk on his face.
I want to tell Saki-senpai something. That what's important isn't where you are. This town I hated so much, now I love it. There's still nothing here, but I have family and friends, and you. The important things are never far off. They're all around you.
Yosuke seems a bit embarrassed.
I always wanted to be special. I thought my life would finally have meaning if I was special to someone. That's why I was really excited when I got my persona. But I really didn't need it. It's not what you have or what you can do. Just being born, living your life. before you know it, you're already special to someone.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, like you. You're special to me, you know?
Yosuke is rubbing his nose. You can feel Yosuke's warm trust. Yeah. Poor dude. He'll never get a girlfriend because the MC's right there. Because he literally can't ever get a girlfriend. I really hope they change that. I don't know. I'm kind of... I don't know. I almost wish that you could date less girls in the Persona games. I know they won't ever do it, but I wish you could date less of the girls in the games, so at least one of them could end up with either your best friend or whatever, or so like you wouldn't have like the weirdness of like the girl social links always have to have this like half flirty, half not flirty tone because they're not sure if you're gonna end up dating the girl or not. So, or maybe you could like state your intent like at rank 5 or whatever to date the girl instead of like rank 9. I don't know. Yosuke's determination in battle has been enhanced. Yosuke can now endure a mortal blow during battle. Your ally endure. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. All right. Let's see if we can find everyone's house from here. There's Eunice, and that's the main street, so my house is there. That one with a funky roof. Meaning yours is... You spent a long while with Yosuke. Yeah. That's a problem for all the Persona games. Mostly for Persona 4 and 5. Persona 3 doesn't have that problem quite the same way, because like Junpei gets a girlfriend, right? Part of the reason also is because like the evolution of like people's personas is now tied to hanging out with them instead of them like evolving during the plot, right? So for example, in Persona 3, after reading the full letter and seeing the full message from her father, Yukari's persona awakens. After coming to accept Shinjiro's death, Akihiko's persona awakens. After finding a reason to live on, Ken's persona awakens. After Chidori's death, Junpei's persona evolves, right? So like their evolutions are tied to like them growing as a character throughout the story. Instead, now it's tied to hanging out with the player. So instead of having Yosuke be able to like have a realization and become a stronger person throughout the story, now you just hang out with him like 10 times and like he's already like almost evolved his persona by like this second or third dungeon, right? And technically you probably should be spacing out your social link hangouts a bit more. I'm only really going hard on Yosuke's because it's going to be useful. But really, you should be spacing them out a bit better. But, yeah. I don't know. I like the way that Persona 3 does it, where, like, people become stronger and realize, like, why they're fighting a bit more throughout the story. Rather than just because you hung out with them and, like, I don't know, said the right things a few times. But, you know, is what it is. Man, our diligence still hasn't ranked up. Hopefully that happens here soon. Alright, let's go, let me walk outside here and see if Yosuke wants to hang out. If not, we'll hang out with Yukiko or Chie. Maybe we should hang out with Chie. Keep everybody kind of even. Yosuke didn't want to hang out today. That's a problem, like Teddy or Morgana's. Yeah, Teddy or Morgana is like one of the only ones that have like a story like an overarching thing in P4 and P5. Yeah. I mean, it doesn't have to have like, I don't know. I think that the rewards for Social Link, well, I feel like you should still be able to hang out with people, right? It's just that in like P3, when you hang out with the girls, they don't like evolve their persona at the end of it, right? It's not like you kiss and like you kiss them at rank 10 and they suddenly like evolve their persona, right? So I think they could still like have the social links. I would like to see the evolution of people's personas be more tied into the story rather than social links again. Like, I'd rather have that be a thing. I think they could still do it. Like, you could still have like your hangouts with your party members and stuff, and maybe you like they still get buffs or like some extra skills or something, you know, something good. But the actual evolution, because it's, you know, like them showing growth as a character, I feel like it should be tied more into the story than be tied to like hanging out with the MC. Yeah, in P5R, the Akechi social link is one you have to work on. It's kind of like here. So here in the original Persona 4, there is no Akechi social, there is no Adachi social link, but in Persona 4 Golden, there is an Adachi social link. At some point, it just starts ranking up with the story, but like for the first 5 or 6 ranks, you have to rank up Adachi. So. There's a 6 here. Dog looks happy. Nice. There we go. There's the Fox quest done. So next time it rains, we'll go and turn that in. Because most social links don't want to hang out during the when it's raining. So let's go over to the school a minute and hang out with someone. I don't have anything else to do I? No. Looks like Yukiko doesn't want to hang out. Let's just go check on the roof and see if she wants to hang out. Nobody wants to hang out today. Dang. Maybe we will go hang out with the fox then. Let me just double check. But yeah, maybe nobody wants to hang out today. In which case, we'll just get the next fox quest started. But yeah. Let's see. It's the 27th. Okay. No practice today because they don't have the thing above their heads. The girl's not here, so no practice there. Yosuke doesn't want to hang out. Nobody wants to hang out today. Yeah, they do kind of have like a similar vibe to them. Like Junpei's a little bit different. Partially probably because, you know, he grows throughout the story. But Yosuke and yeah, Yosuke and Ryuji definitely feel very similar. They are different characters, like they have different backgrounds, you know, they're slightly different, but they do feel very similar in practice. So they also play very similarly, right? Like all 3 of those characters play very similarly, where they have a good amount of physical with like some magic coverage. Although I guess Yosuke, all are wretched. I don't know about that, but they all get bullied by the girls for sure. Yosuke gets bullied by the girls, but he also like, you know, kind of like does some pervy stuff sometimes, or like is always thinking about like how he can get a girlfriend sometimes or whatever. Junpei gets bullied by Yukari a lot, but not really the other girls. Whereas poor Ryuji gets bullied by all the girls, pretty much. That one scene especially where they beat him up, like after they think he died or whatever, is like especially egregious to me because like why do we have it's like kind of a dumb joke really, more than anything. Doesn't feel like super great or anything. It's like It's just supposed to be kind of a gag, but they actually toned down that beat up scene in like in some of the earlier versions. It was even more like egregious, where you actually saw them beat up on Yosuke, or sorry, Ryuji, where now it like kind of cuts away from it. Yeah, maybe if they changed over to like being more plot oriented, maybe Ryuji or Yosuke would have had a girlfriend or something. Yeah, I like Ryuji. I like Ryuji as a character. He just like, poor guy gets snubbed a little bit.
Welcome home, big bro.
I feel like both him and An get a bit snubbed because they're some of the first party members. So like once you get like them in the party, they don't like really grow at all, or like they don't feel like they have much. They're just kind of there for the rest of the game. I don't know. Maybe that's just me, but man, still no diligence increase. All right, all right. Oh no, it rained today. That's kind of nice. Tomorrow we have to hang out with the strength social link for the book. Let's go see what the dog... No, the dog is fine. We finished the dog quest. Let's go pick up the next one from the fox a minute. We're working our way through the fox social link pretty quickly. At some point, we're going to need to rank up our social stats for the fox. But I think we're doing fine. It's not till rank 7 that we need, like, to rank up our courage and stuff, but we can start working on that soon. Hopefully, once we get our diligence ranked up one more time, we can work on our courage or something. Because once our diligence is rank 3, we can take the nighttime hospital job, and then we can start working on that. And then we can work on our social stats in between that, so. God, please give me some friends. Jeez. Same, dude, same. Seems the fox wants to fulfill the request. Alright. I wish I had friends. Alright. What do we have to do for this quest again? So... Find the boy, Okay. Luckily, we already have, I think, what we need for this. Let's go to the floodplain. Where is he? Should be a little boy around here somewhere. Oh, here he is. What? I don't have any money. I don't want your money. You're not here for anything else then, right? I don't have any friends, so no one ever wants to talk to me. He says he doesn't have any friends. Perhaps he's the one who wrote the Emma request the fox showed you. Everyone talks about things I don't know about. Right now, they're all collecting stickers. I have a sticker too, but they all said everyone has that one. If I had a rare sticker, I bet they'd become my friends. Boy wants a rare sticker so he can make friends. Huh? Mister, is that a sticker? The boy noticed the prize sticker. Grandeur of your desires? If this sticker could do that, then I'm sure to make friends. Mister, can you give me that sticker? Sure. Here you go, kid. Yay, thank you. I'm sure to have lots of friends now. Yeah, so then I have to come talk to him tomorrow, and then he'll be like, oh man, that didn't help, and I have to get a sticker from Nanako, and then I can come back, so. But I think that if we know something, P6 will be in 2027. I don't know. I really don't know if P6 will be 2027 or not. I think that leakers have said that Persona 4 remake will be 2026 like fiscal year, which is the second half of this year. You know what? We'll probably see a release date for P4 remake or whatever, probably sometime later this year, later this summer, with one of the Xbox showcases or something. Because Xbox has been working with Persona quite a lot lately, or Atlas in general quite a lot lately, with with like the Persona games going straight to like Game Pass a lot, right? Well, at least for Persona 5, the 10-year anniversary is next year, because it came out in 2016, so I think they already had their 25th anniversary not that long ago, so we'll go and hang out with Yosuke today. Probably won't rank him up, but we can hang out with him at least. Let me check something real quick. So Persona 1 release date was 1999, so that means its 25th anniversary would be next year, right? Yeah, 25th anniversary for Persona 1 would be next year, and the 10-year anniversary of Persona 5 would be next year, so oh wait, that's the Windows port. Oh wait, no, sorry, 1996 was the original release date. So yeah, next year would be the 20th anniversary. My bad. Yeah, next year would be the 20th anniversary, right? No, 30th anniversary. No, 30th. Sorry. Okay, so next year would be the 30th anniversary of Persona in general, and it would be the 10th anniversary of Persona 5. So they got to do something, man. Next year is a big anniversary for both for that. So, hey Munich, how's it going? I never believed in Atlas when anniversary happened. We were lucky when 25th anniversary happened for SMT. Yeah, it's usually just an excuse to like sell some merch or whatever. That's mostly what Atlas does for anniversaries. Sometimes they'll tie in like a game release or whatever, but it's usually a game that they would have released anyway. 35? Not 35, but 30, I think. But yeah, getting there. Yeah, we just did rank 9, so I doubt this is going to be a rank up with Yosuke, but should at least like get us closer to rank 9. Yeah. Okay. Sons of Love. Nice. Okay, Diligence has ranked up to rank 3. With that, we have officially gotten as far as I need to for now. Nice. I don't think we're ever gonna 4,000 yen for making envelopes. Dang. I guess the more you do some of those part-time jobs, the more money you get. I don't think we need to worry about Diligence for a long time for now. All right, so let's see what Tanaka has for us, and then we'll hang out with the strength guys. There should call us. Yeah. No, it doesn't have. It doesn't have the icons for people who have like a quest, unfortunately. If you're bored, want to do something with me and Daisuke today? Sure.
Okay.
All right, don't forget, okay? Yeah, this gets us one of the missable books, so we'll have to do this today. Unfortunate. It's too bad that like doing this makes us miss out on the Tanaka show. I don't know why it does that. Honestly, the whole calling up, people calling you up on Sundays mechanic is kind of eh. I'm kind of glad. Oh, did they ditch that in 5? I don't know if they ditched that in 5. I can't remember. but it needed some reworking if to be viable. Because, like, why would you ever commit to hanging out with someone that you could hang out with anyway? And then, like, you don't even get to do anything besides this. Like, you don't get to talk to, like, the kid and keep the secondary, like, the other stuff going on. I don't know. It's kind of a, Takes away some of your options. The comic, I was feeling kind of nostalgic when I saw it because I used to have it. Wait, this isn't what I got the wrong one. Instead of rubber-armed picture hero, I bought Lovely Wish Detective. Here, you can have it. Thanks. I didn't know you read those kind of books. You must be one of those comic snobs. What can I say? The covers looked exactly alike. This is probably a translation thing. I probably could say manga, honestly. It's hard that in the Steam version it's not an achievement. Oh yeah, that's right. There's no Steam achievement for doing all the subs or the side quests, is there? Huh? You three all together? Now that's a weird trio. And again, you guys are all into sports, huh?
Whoa!
Chie-san, what are you doing? Training? Training? You're the man, Chie. Hell no! It promises to be an entertaining day. You feel your relationship with Chie is going to become closer soon. Alright. I should remember to rank up the strength guys at some point a little bit, so that way we actually get the bonuses for hanging out with them when we have to for the books. Alright. Well, okay. Shoot, we couldn't pick up the part-time job either. So, let me look at my notes. Now that we got rank 3 diligence, what should we be working on next? Knowledge rank 3 for Margaret, right. We need knowledge rank 3 to, for the exams, and we also need knowledge rank 3 for starting Margaret's, like, requests. So, we should start studying again. Actually, do I have any books to go through? I should probably do that. Especially if I have any books for, the, is it gonna not tell me which helps with which? Books for underage readers, the Timid Teacher series. So, okay, hold on. When I was playing P4 Golden, it was hard that I left one mission because I ended up in the last playable day. Yeah. I think I, had that problem with, understanding. We don't need more understanding. After a couple of runs, I've decided to call it today. Okay. What was the highest you got? Oh man, both of these are for understanding. I don't need more understanding for right now. Okay. Yeah, that's how it goes sometimes. Yosuke wants to hang out. Is he ready to fix finally? Like, is he ready to max out his social link? Dang. All right, maybe we'll finish out Yosuke's social link in a minute. How are we doing on time? Oh, we're doing fine. Yeah, we'll just see how far we can get, I guess, with hanging out with people and stuff. Yeah. So what are we trying to do? We're trying to get rank 3 knowledge, right? Because Margaret and exams. Okay, fair enough. Let's head into town. Keep that Fox quest going. We need to talk to that kid next to the floodplain in a minute. What do I need to make Izanagi no Okami? You need to be on New Game Plus, and I think you need a good chunk of personas that are Balattro's addictive in a good way. Yeah, I hear it's a lot of fun. Yeah, you need New Game Plus, and you need to have a few personas from Max Social Links here. One sec. I assume you're on Golden. Yeah, unfortunately, for some reason, you can't register Izanagi no Okami, though. You can with a mod, but you can't register him in the compendium. In base Persona 4 Golden. You need, there's the fusion recipe for you. It's supposed to be that I think in the original Japanese, the kanji of the names spell out Izanagi no Okami. That's why it has a bunch of random personas and stuff, is because of the fusion, like, the names in the original Japanese spell out the name of the persona. But yeah, there's the fusion recipe for you. But you need to be on New Game Plus as well and have gotten the true ending. Okay, so let's go ahead to the central shopping district. I gotta find do I have to do anything today? Right, diligence is rank 3, so the social links are not moved to New Game Plus. So you get to hold on to the items from any social link that you maxed out on New Game Plus, which lets you fuse the persona that you would get for maxing out their social link on New Game Plus. But yeah, the social links reset so you can hang out with everybody again. Hospital janitor. Yep. So Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. Okay. And then so we'll start working on that. Do I have a devil persona? Oh yeah, it's like one of the bigger fusions that I can think of, with like 10 or so personas. Let's go grab a devil persona while I'm thinking about it. Won't matter too much for right now, but devil. Ah. Hi, Okabak. But yeah, all your social stats carry over to New Game Plus, so it'll be easier to rank up people, and you'll have more time to rank them up, because you've probably gotten close to maxing out most of the social stats, or at least you should be farther along in that. So all right, let's go hang out with somebody. It seems like Yosuke wants to finish out his social link today, which I would be very amenable to. And then we can start hanging out with some other people a bit more. Yukiko and such. Chie. Yukiko, Chie. I think we're getting pretty close to when Kanji should be up and at him again, so.
Yep.
All right, last rank of Yosuke.
Let's get.
Nice. We did a pretty good time on that. Like, for how far we are into the game, having Yosuke already maxed out is pretty good. Samigawa Riverbed. Yosuke brought you here. A solemn look on his face. There's something I wanted to tell you. Somewhere deep down, I didn't trust you. No, it's more like I was jealous of you. I thought you were like me. Coming from the city to the countryside, I thought you'd be bored out of your mind here. But as soon as you got here, you called your persona, became our leader, gathered people. You're a hero. I like you for that, and I'm proud of you, but I guess I was just jealous at the same time. I didn't know. I didn't know it either. When I called you special, I thought more about it. I think out of everyone, I wanted to be acknowledged by you the most. So, I want you to
hit me.
give me a good one. Knock all this crap out of inside of me. I want to be equal with you. I want us to stand shoulder to shoulder. So come on. Will hitting Yosuke make you and him equal? Then let's get equal. Huh? But I don't have a reason to hit you. I got it. If we're equal then, I guess you're right. Okay?
Here I come. Take your best shot.
Yeah. Norn is one of the few personas that gets Debilitate. I think the only persona that gets Debilitate and Heat Riser is Trumpeter. Trumpeter is really good in Persona 4 Golden because it gets both Debilitate and Heat Riser, and it has really good inherent resistances. Your punches are brutal. I was seeing stars there for a second. But thanks, man. I don't know how to say it, but that sure beat words. Yosuke's face is peaceful.
You can have this.
You obtained Buddy's bandage. If you start bleeding, put that on. You know, we should fight more often. The sky is so high up. Is Saki-senpai watching us? Is she smiling at us? Senpai, I'm gonna live. Without lying to myself. Without deceiving myself. Days like today, days like before when I did nothing, they're all important days. They're all days you didn't live to see. I'm going to live them here. Yosuke is smiling gently. Yosuke's strong will that allowed him to accept and overcome his weakness has awakened his heart's true power. Yosuke's persona has been reborn. Jiraiya has transfigured into Susanoo. This is my power? The power to protect what's dear to me. Huh. Just what I wanted. Let's keep at it, so we can live every day with a smile. Leader. You can feel Yosuke's warm trust. You feel a tight bond between you and Yosuke. Thou art I, and I am thou. Thou hath established a genuine bond. These genuine bonds shall be your eyes to see the truth. We bestow upon thee the ability to create Mata, the ultimate form of the persona, the ultimate persona of the Magician Arcana. The Yosuke Hanamura Social Link has reached its maximum level. You've mastered the Yosuke Hanamura Social Link. Your power to create persona of the Magician Arcana has reached its maximum. Can be forged a bond that cannot be broken. By mastering the Magician Social Link, you can now fuse Mata, the Intoxicator. Well, we're all counting on you, leader.
You really are something.
It's been a long while with Yosuke. Yeah. I don't know. I'm not sure if they're gonna bring everybody back and reprise their roles from Golden, or if they're gonna get new people to do it. We'll see, I guess. All right. It's Monday, so we can't go and do the hospital job yet, but we should go and study at least. I should see if the new book increases our academics once we get it. I think you need all of them in your stock, yeah. Like, you need to have them on you, I think. Because I don't think you can pull personas from the compendium to fuse the personas. At least not in Persona 4 Golden. That is a quality of life thing you can do in some of the Persona and SMT games, but I don't think that's a thing in Persona 4 Golden, at least. I think you can only fuse with the things you have in your, that you have on you. If I remember correctly. I could be wrong on that, but... Any chances to get debilitate on Yoshitsune? Yeah, actually. There is a... I have this written down somewhere. So there is one day... Hold on. Let me pull this up. I have it somewhere in my notes. I have a whole Google Doc of notes, so let me pull that up real quick. But there is a... You know the Fusion forecast that gives you, like, extra bonuses on certain days? Actually, I should double check that I have. Oh, shoot. I missed the day when King Frost would get growth 1 automatically. That's fine. I can fuse it on to him later. That was on the 28th. Yeah, I should update my notes on, like, which ones I have anyway. So, on... Yeah. Let me see here. On 12/24, so Christmas Eve, if you fuse Yoshitsune, Yoshitsune gets debilitate, which is the only way to get debilitate on Yoshitsune in the entire game, outside of skill cards in Golden. But in the original P4, that's also a thing, and it's one of the only ways to get, like, debilitate on a persona. So, yeah, something kind of interesting. I kind of want to try it out here in the original Persona 4 and see if they just added that for Golden or not, or if that was a thing in the original P4. Because, like, otherwise, like, that's pretty cool, because I would, like I said, be the only way to get debilitate on a persona that doesn't otherwise usually learn it. Because you can't pass it down in Persona 4 or Persona 4 Golden. You could pass it around with skill cards, but... Anyway, let me update some of my notes here now that we're almost to the next month. So, Magician Personas fuse get random recovery skills and extra stats. Okay. On 6/2. Okay, interesting. I'll have to keep that in mind. Well, I have rank 10 Magician now, so I can probably fuse Jack Frost, or King Frost at some point and get a Null Ice on him. Or Null Fire on him, and pass that down to Pixie at some point. Yeah. So if you make Yoshitsune on December 24th, you will get Yoshitsune with debilitate. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Like I said, that's the only way that I know of too. Oh, I forgot to talk to Nanako. I have to talk to Nanako. Doesn't Yoshitsune have Heat Riser? I don't think so. I can double check that though. I don't think he does. Although I wouldn't make him your buffing and debuffing persona. Even in Persona 4 or Persona 4 Golden, I'd probably stick to having that be Trumpeter. Because like I said, he's really good in that game. Yoshitsune gets... Yeah, he does get Heat Riser. Yeah, you're right. So yeah, he gets Heat Riser, and then if you fuse him on that day, he'll also get Debilitate. So yeah. But I would probably not use him for your buffer and debuffer. You could, though. Let me double check something. Game list. So in Persona 4 Golden, Yoshitsune, or Trumpeter gets Debilitate and Heat Riser. Does he get that in the original Persona 4? He does. Okay, I was wondering. But yeah, if you make Yoshitsune on that day, he gets Heat Riser and Debilitate eventually. That's kind of cool. Chi doesn't have Heat Riser too? I don't know. Let's find out, shall we? I haven't looked at, I should also pull her up in case we want to hang out with her anyway. So I can know what to say in her social link. So let's see, I don't think she gets Heat Riser. Yeah, she doesn't get Heat Riser naturally. You might be able to teach it to her through something. No, she doesn't get Heat Riser. She does get a unique skill in Golden, I think, right? Yeah, she gets Dragon Hustle, which is party-wide Heat Riser. If you do get her third evolution, I think. So in Golden, you know, they add the second evolution of the persona. If you've already maxed out the social link, and all of them get like unique skills, but that's not a thing here in the original Persona 4, obviously. Oh, speaking of which, I should see what Yosuke's new persona looks like. One thing, personally, I wouldn't recommend that, Alex. I think Heat Riser is enough on Yoshitsune. I'd rather pump his damage up with like stuff like App Pupil and stuff, rather than put like Debilitate on him. I usually put Heat Riser and Debilitate on Trumpeter instead, but that's just me. Either way, Yoshitsune is obviously hella broken in both Persona 4 and Persona 4 Golden. He's stronger in Persona 4 and Persona 4 Golden than he is in like any SMT game, or like Persona 5. Maybe Kanji. I think some gets that ability. So I think you're thinking of, like I said, Chie's Dragon Hustle, which is her unique skill that she gets in Golden, which is a party-wide Heat Riser, or Luster Candy for those of you who have played some of the SMT games. She basically gets Luster Candy, although it's fairly expensive. I think it's more expensive than most of the time in SMT. So, but in a game like this where you can only buff once and debuff once, it's pretty good, obviously. So it makes sense to be a bit more expensive. But I mean, the only person I could think of that would maybe get Heat Riser in this game is maybe Teddy, because Teddy gets buffing and debuffing skills. Let me take a look here. Yeah, I'm not seeing any, yeah, I don't think that, well, maybe Naoto? Persona 4, I gotta look at Naoto anyway, because like I said, I don't know how good she is in, this version of the game. I have to double check that. She gets, Mind Charge in Persona 4 Golden. Oh yeah, she does get Heat Riser. Yeah, Naoto can get Heat Riser in Golden through hanging out with her for her social link. Interesting. So let me see here. What does she actually get in... Like, what's the big changes? She gets a lot more skills in Persona 4 Golden. Her stats don't really change at all, though. Although, obviously, she does get her third evolution in, Okay, same resistances, same stats. It's mostly she just gets more coverage skills more than anything else, it seems. For Persona 4 Golden, where she gets more like Agidyne, Garudyne, Bufudyne, stuff like that, as well as the extra stuff from like doing the bike rides and stuff. So, and for doing her social link, obviously. So, okay. So in Persona 4, she gets Mind Charge, Muda Boost, Hama Boost, yeah. Vorpal Blade, Megidolon. Okay. So she's not bad. She gets some decent stuff in Persona 4. She's like a light dark attacker with also access to Mind Charge and Megidolon eventually, as well as Vorpal Blade. So she's not bad. She's like decent. Like she has good physical, light and dark skills, and like eventually almighty skills. So like late game she seems decent, but like she's definitely not as strong as she is in she's not as strong as she is in Persona 4 Golden, that's for sure. Her resistances are really good though. Base Persona resists light and dark, and then upgraded Persona blocks light and dark and resists fire. She never has any weaknesses to cover, which is very nice. So yeah, she'll actually be a pretty decent party member. All right, one thing at a time though. Let me close some tabs here. Okay. Yeah, well the thing too, Alex, is like I looked and like they've nerfed. I don't think I double checked, and Hasa Tabai has never been stronger than it is in Persona 4. Like even with all the buffs and everything in Persona 3 Reload, like Persona 4 like version of Hasa Tabai, I think it's still stronger, or at least relatively stronger, right? Yeah, Naoto in like Golden is super busted. Like I said, if we were playing this in Golden, it would be a lot easier. But yeah, anyway, so okay, what do I have to do today? It's a Tuesday. I think let me go into town and double check that I bought all the cans of soda a minute. And then we'll hang out with Yukiko probably, or Chie. It would be good to hang out with Chie as well. I should like kind of swap back and forth between hanging out with them, kind of keep them on par, kind of work through them both at the same time, get them up to like 5 or 6 so they can get some bonuses and stuff. Okay, right, soda cans, because it's a Tuesday. So also we should buy, no, the book is tomorrow. Book comes out tomorrow. Yep, okay. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think I'll ever get a chance to use Victory Cry in this game unless I get it as an accessory or something, because I'm probably never going to put that on Pixie, unfortunately. Same with like Invigorate and stuff, because we can only pass down so many skills. If I had manual skill inheritance, or like if I could pass down more skills to Pixie, maybe, but yeah. When it's hard to get like a couple skills on Pixie, trying to get like something that's Invigorate or something is going to be a pain, so probably just do that through accessories. Although I don't think you can buy Invigorate accessories. I think you have to randomly find them in golden chests as you progress the game, if I remember correctly. I don't think that's like something you can buy. All right, I gotta remember to talk to Nanako tonight. We have to hang out. We should hang out with either Chie or Yukiko. Victory Cry as an accessory, I think. Maybe, I'm trying to remember. Some of the games have Victory Cry accessories. I know Persona 5 does, obviously. Although I think that's through DLC personas. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything that has that. Now I'm kind of looking at like the MC's physical weapon, or the swords. Minashi shield, huh? Interesting. If we try trade 2 guardians into the dude at the riverbed, we can get a in December we can get a weapon for the MC that gives him plus 50% XP. I'll have to keep that in mind. Yeah, I gotta look into what we can get from the fishing stuff here at some point. Because like if there's something that we really want, then it would be best to think about that here soon, so we don't miss it or whatever. Just take this Dr. Salt. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I'll think about it. But yeah, there's no Victory Cry accessory, it seems. What about Invigorate? Rise doesn't have that when you max their social link. Rise doesn't get well, she doesn't get that when you max out her social link, but she also doesn't get the Invigorate or Regenerate passives for the whole party in this version of the game. That was added in Golden as well, so. Yeah, there are accessories that give Invigorate. Okay. Magic Cloth X10, interesting. I'll have to keep an eye on like where I can get those, but it seems like that's not until like the RPG dungeon and the Heaven dungeon that you can get Invigorate 1 and 2. And then the last one, Invigorate 3 accessory, is from Lock Chest and Magatsu Inaba. You can still get some of them from Lock Chest, but yeah. If you can eventually farm out enough items to buy Invigorate 1 and 2 accessories from Dodera Metalworks, which is interesting. I'll have to keep an eye on that. Yeah. Interesting. Which one is this? This one? Oh, okay. Yeah, so it's not in... Okay. Yeah, I'll have to keep an eye on some of that stuff. We might want to farm out some of specific items or something. Yeah, Victory Cry is when you end the battle, yeah. Yeah, and her buffs apply after a battle. Sorry, I'm not sure about the question. Is there not an accessory that gets you SP and HP during the battle? Yeah, there are. But you have to either farm out the items to both? No. There is a skill called Cool Breeze, which after a battle restores 8% of your HP and SP that you can get in the 30s, which is pretty useful. It's like a weaker version of Victory Cry. But yeah, there's no skill that gets you both HP and SP during a battle passively. You could use both Invigorate and Regenerate. You could use both this type of skills, but you couldn't like you can't get like one skill that does both during the battle.
Oh.
Should we hang out with Yukiko or
I see.
let me see if Chie is available. Sorry, I just want to double check if Chie is available. Yukiko, don't get too mad at me. Yeah, Chie is available. Okay, so I think we should probably hang out with Chie because I think she's only rank 2, and then we'll just flip-flop between the two or whoever is available. I don't think I have a Chariot persona though, so maybe I should go grab that in a minute. No, I do. I have a Chariot. Ara Mitama. Okay. Let me go grab, let me see, Persona for Chie. Let me look up her social link a minute. And this is rank 3 that we're going to be on. Okay.
Yo!
What you doing? Fun time with Chie. And then you want to train?
Yeah, let's...
Samaigawa River. You decided to train with Chie.
All right!
Today's the day. Chie is enthusiastic today as well. Huh?
Yo!
Oh, Nanako-chan. What are you doing? What are you doing? Huh? Training, of course. Training? Who are you fighting with, Chie? Myself, I guess? Just kidding. Wow, cool. You think? Oh, a grasshopper. Huh? No way. Where? It just landed on your back. Ah! Get it off! Get it off me! Nanako took the grasshopper off Chie's back. You don't like grasshoppers? I'm no good with anything thin jointed legs. Right, creepy or squirmy. Now I can't get them out of my mind. I can't stand those things. But they're cute. You're like Yukiko. Oh, see, cause Yukiko's fine around bugs. But me? I totally lose it. Kind of funny, huh? It's cute. You don't have enough courage. Gosh darn it, I need to up my courage after I finish upping my academics. It's very feminine.
Huh?
That's not true. It's not. Somehow Chie looks happy. A lot of kids in my class don't like bugs. It's not just you. Don't worry. Nanako-chan. Oh, you don't know how happy that makes me. Thanks. Come on, you want to train too?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's start with form. I'll teach you a kata. Chie and Nanako begin training. You sent Nanako home before it got dark. I'm gonna get over my fear of bugs. I don't want to look like a sissy next to Nanako-chan. All I have to do is think of them as shadows. They'll be able to grab a whole fistful. I just gave myself goosebumps. Getting used to bugs might take a while, but I won't lose to shadows. You felt Chie's burning passion. You feel your relationship with Chie has grown yet deeper. You played Persona Q and Q2? Grasshoppers aren't that bad? Yeah, they're not. Not to me, at least. I don't know. I'm fine with spiders and stuff, too. Bugs don't really bother me. The last 10 years I've lived in a house where you have to kind of be comfortable seeing bugs every once in a while. Otherwise, you're going to just freak out all the time. I've played Persona Q. After we play this game, there's the remake of that Atlas is putting out of what is it, the Rideout game, and then after that we'll probably play Persona Q2, because I played Persona Q at like the start of this year, so I'll play Q2 like sometime later this year. Q2 is the last one I haven't played, so by last one I haven't played I mean the last Persona game I haven't played, besides like P4 Dancing. Maybe I'll play that one on stream at some point. We'll see. I don't know if like all the stuff is copyrighted in that game, like if all the music is copyrighted. I could also just play it off stream at some point too, so, but it'll at least be the last RPG that I haven't played for Persona Q, or for the Persona games, and the last like spin-off game pretty much. That, and technically there's like a flip phone Persona 1 game from like the early 2000s I could technically play at some point, but I don't know if I care enough, to be honest with you. Nice follow-up attack.
Laters.
Okay. Okay.
Welcome home.
I have to talk to Nanako a minute. Oh, okay. I don't think I have anybody who's fairly high ranked, so there's no point in making food for them. So if you don't know how the making food thing works, let me explain so you understand why I'm saying like there's no point in making food right now. So basically it just gets you a bunch of extra points. Like it's basically an extra hangout that you can do without taking up time when you share food with someone. And you can share food with any of your school social links. But obviously when you're at like rank 2 or 3 with a social link, it's not going to matter too much if you do get extra points with them for hanging instead of just like hanging out. So I would say that's probably worth if you get to like rank 5 or 6 and beyond. But until then, as long as you're doing the correct responses and have the correct persona, you should be able to get to rank 5 or 6 with most social links before you have to start hanging out with them. So, and since making the food takes up a nighttime slot, I guess you're kind of deferring your use of time. So. Come to think of it, there's a boy looking for stickers that are popular among children. Maybe you should ask Nanako about them. Big bro? A children's sticker? I'll go look. Nanako came back with a sticker. This is pretty popular. Here you go. Thank you. Nanako gave you a Curry Man sticker. You should try to give this to the boy who wants friends. Who got to leave? I said nobody really's got to leave. Nope. We're gonna study. Yep. Yeah, Persona Q is interesting. The overall plot is pretty good. It's a little hard to get into, though, because it's a mix of Etrian Odyssey and Persona. So, if you're not into the Etrian Odyssey, like, dungeon crawling stuff, it's gonna be hard to get into it, I think. Alright, we can buy a book today, and I should remember to talk to that kid, so that way we can hang out with the, fox here soon, because I think it's gonna start raining here again soon. If nobody wants to hang out on a rainy day, it might be worth going into the dungeon and grinding out some money and stuff a minute. Let's head over to the floodplain. That said, we're doing okay on money thanks to Dojima and our part-time jobs. How am I supposed to find a rare kid sticker? Here you go. Wow, thank you! This is cool looking, so I'm sure they'll let me play after I show them this. The boy ran off cheerfully. Will he make lots of friends? You should ask him another time. Yeah. Hopefully I can talk to him at least one more time before it rains, since I don't think he's out here when it rains. Okay. Let's head over to... Let's see, it's a Wednesday. Yeah, it's the 1st. Let me see here. But yeah, I don't know if I'd recommend Persona Q. I think you have to, it's a bit of an acquired taste because it's a mix of Etrian Odyssey dungeon crawling and Persona. And it's like hard to manage everybody because you have like 12 plus party members to manage. So it can be quite hard to manage all the personas and everything. I think I would probably recommend Q2, honestly. Q1 isn't bad, but like I have a feeling Q2 is going to be a lot better. But I haven't played Q2 yet. I just don't know if I can recommend Persona Q to everyone. Like, even for people who are fans of Persona, I think out of even them, like, it's going to be a bit of an acquired taste. Hey, Union. How's it going? More into you as well. Okay. Oh, right. Book. There's a new book we can buy. Right. Oh, right, is there any reason to do the capsule machine in this game? I totally forgot about the Persona 4 capsule machine. Oh, it'll get you a couple of chest keys, which is a bit more useful here, but you have to spend time doing it. It's not like you can just do it like once every rainy day. I think if it was rebalanced to like be once, you can do it once every rainy day, then it would be worthwhile. Especially here in P4, where it's harder to get chest keys, but... Yep, new book. Let's grab it. And then the next one is on the 28th. Okay, cool. Let me see here. So I think that's everything I need to do for now. Let's head back and hang out with either Yukiko or Chie a minute. Just curious, do you have any way to play the vanilla version of P3, whether it's emulation or some other method? Yeah, emulation. I could definitely emulate it. I own a physical copy of P3 Fez, but I haven't picked up a copy of the original Persona 3. Although, to be fair, I don't think there's too much of a reason to go back and play the original version of P3. I think Fez is, like, overall an improvement, because it adds a few extra things, like, I guess, the social link, some extra personas, and, like, the mini games that you can do at night for 3,000 yen to raise your social stats, which is very helpful for raising social stats throughout the game. Maybe some other small changes, but that's mostly it. I think the difference between P3 and P3 Fez is like the most minimal out of any of the games. I don't know why the chat box is acting up. It's so weird. It is specifically like with this. I don't know why, man. It's so weird. I wonder if it'll be like that if we play. I don't know, man. I don't know. I haven't hunted down the gremlins in the machine, I guess, yet. Maybe I'll have to do that at some point. Anyway. Yeah, let's spend some time with Yukiko. Get her to rank 4 a minute. Tamagawa with Floodplain. Yukiko hands you a handmade lunchbox. It came out well, so I packed it up. Try it out. It looks normal. For some reason, an unusually pungent smell hangs in the air. Well, let's eat, I guess. You don't have enough courage. Ah, dang it. I need rank 3 courage, man. Did you try it first? No, I haven't. I wanted you to be the first to try it. Yukiko is smiling innocently. Seems you have no choice but to eat it. You started with the omelet-looking thing. It's actually soft. Huh? Something too hard to bite on inside. It smells burnt, yet raw. You worry your body will reject the foreign matter. You were finally able to swallow it. You're not about to tell me how delicious that was, are you? Yukiko looks sad. Oh, there's always next time. I suppose. Yukiko seems relieved.
Oh, big bro.
What are you doing? I always forget that Nanako inserts herself into like the social links of the party members at like around rank 3. It's kind of funny, honestly. Oh, Nanako-chan. Well, I was just having him try my box lunch. Oh, I want some. I'm sorry, but I can't give you any. It's no good. Oh, if you make a good one, will you let me have some? Huh? Sure, if you want. Yay! I'm rooting for you. Nanako-chan.
Thank you.
Thank you. I'll do my best, okay? I need to go now. I'm going to my Chan's house. Bye! Be careful. I'm sorry to drag you around. I'm having fun. Don't worry about it. Really? I'm glad to hear that. You can sense that Yukiko's relying on you. You feel your relationship has grown deeper. The reason I'm asking is because I've been wondering something. Since Lucifer's demonic form was in P3 Vanilla and the original Hellel, whose heart item do you need for Lucifer's blade? Ah, good question. To the wiki! Persona 3 Lucifer's blade. Lucifer sword. Let's see. So, oh my gosh. Oh, I have too many tabs open. Google Chrome is getting kind of slow. Maybe I should close it here a minute. I think so. I think what it is in the original version of Persona 3. Let me double check the wiki real quick. Because it just says fuse Lucifer with a nihil weapon. So I'm thinking Persona 3. So Lucifer says it might not have been a thing in Fez. Did Fez add the weapon fusion system? Sorry, I know that like there's no music or anything going on. Hold on. Did they add the weapon differences? Plot. Gameplay. New personas were added. Arcana type stats and skill sets of some personas were tweaked. Some treasure chest drops were expanded on. Secret videos of the dorm mates were added. Okay, interesting. So the dorm like mate videos were added in Fez. That kind of makes sense. Koromaru can now be taken on walks. Several social links were slightly modified as President Tanaka being available at a different time. Interesting. So President Tanaka was originally not available during the night, maybe during the day instead. Interesting. A social link for Aegis was added. Monad Depths no longer unlocks automatically upon reaching the top of Tartarus. So Monad Depths became locked behind the Reaper quest. Interesting. Some new quests were added. Costumes were added. Some extra costumes were added, I should say. A new event involving Chidori was added. Right, the flower thing, I think? Naganaki Shrine was completely overhauled. Interesting. And a hard mode was added. Interesting. It doesn't say anything about the weapon fusion system. Yeah, the wiki's a little bit incomplete. Like, there's not a ton of information on... Persona... Weapon fusion... Sword fusion. Yeah, No, okay, yeah. So the Fez version of Persona 3 introduced the weapon fusion. Interesting that that's not listed in the differences on the Persona 3 Fez wiki page, but it is listed when you look at like weapon fusion page specifically. It says that it was added in Fez. So there's the answer. It wasn't even a thing in Persona 3 Fez. Kind of interesting, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I guess there's more differences between Persona 3 and Persona 3 Fez than I thought. I don't know. Maybe at some point I'll eventually get around to playing the original version of Persona 3. But it sounds like for the most part, Persona 3 Fez is kind of a better, more tweaked version with like some extra content and everything. I think like even for like diehard fans, I hear the least about like reasons why you should play Persona 3 over Persona 3 Fez. Maybe it's because it's one of the oldest versions of the game, but yeah. I don't know, maybe sometime in my like however long I live, you know, years of life, I'll eventually play the original version, but I don't feel any inkling to play it right now. Only about a year left, huh? I need to be able to do anything on my own by then.
I'll see you later.
But yeah, the no weapon crafting thing is kind of unusual or like surprising.
Welcome home.
You remember that you can work as a janitor at the hospital today. Go to the hospital? Yeah. Kinaba Municipal Hospital hallway. You busily clean the dark, silent hallways. You thought you heard something from down the hall. Decided to pretend not to hear it and continue cleaning. Courage is increased. Yeah, that's one nice thing, because we got to get Courage rank 3 next, after Academics rank 3, so that'll help here as well. Oh, what do you want? If your shift is over, then go home! You can hear bits and pieces of the conversation between the doctor and the nurse. After patrolling the empty room... I'm not sure. Oh, were you listening?
Oh, you're cute. You're the student who started working here today, right?
I think you couldn't get the Lucifer blade at all in the original. That seems to be what it was. Maybe the... Because I think there might have still been heart items, so at least you could have gotten, like, maybe the armor or something. But I think it seems like all the weapon crafting stuff was, like, not even in the game. So, like, the spear that, like, is wind, you know, or, like, the different elemental weapons you can make for different people and the protagonist. Probably the best things you could get were just, like, stuff that you rolled in, like, out of chests in, like, Monad.
I'll show you something fun the next time you're here. I'll see you again.
There might not have been any definitively best equipment until Fez. I assume heart items were not added in Fez. That makes more sense now. If heart items were in the original, they would have been a lot more important. They're less important in Fez because of the ability to make armor and weapons. The most valuable heart items is probably from Messiah, which I think was also added in Fez, but I could be wrong on that. But I think that's the case. You finished your job and went home. You earned 5,000 yen from your work as a janitor. Not bad. Classes have ended for today. You're waiting for Kanji to recover. Dang it, I don't think I can talk to that kid today. And I haven't finished the Fox quest, because I need to talk to that kid. We can double check if Yukiko is available, but I think for the most part, most people aren't going to be available today. If Yukiko's not available, either we hang out and eat at Aya, or, yeah, or we can go ahead and head into the dungeon today. Rainy weather should spawn some rare shadows, so... Unless that was added in Golden as well. That mechanic. But, yeah. Trying to think if it would be better to go in. Because, like... I don't know, I feel like we're at a decent level, and we have a decent amount of money, thanks to our part-time jobs and getting in the top 10 on the exams, so... We got quite a bit of money from Dojima for that. So I think we're doing fine. Okay, so she wants to hang out. Yeah, so we'll just do that today. Okay. Is there anything else I need to do? It's a rainy day. I think that's fine. Yeah, I think that's the only thing really worth doing right now. Oh, the only thing is I should grab a sun persona a minute. Let me go grab one from the compendium real quick, and then we can hang out with her. Yeah, because we're doing pretty good on levels overall, I'd say. It'd be good to, like, level up Kanji, but he's not in the party yet, so... Such a lonely shopping district, isn't it? It's been like this since they built that megastore outside town a few years back. But lately, it's been noisy here, too. I understand that everyone's afraid of the murderer, but... Seems they're actually excited having something big and fresh to chat about. Am I overthinking it? I don't know, are you? Okay. Sun persona, right? Sun, Mr. Golden Sun. Suspicious man or woman. Woman. I don't know if they specify if it's a woman or not, actually, when you first talk to them. It is a female deity, so I don't think they specify which it is. Maybe, I think she has a little bit of voice acting, doesn't she? So you can kind of tell from that, I guess. Yeah, some of Yukiko's ranks are underneath the gazebo there, so you can do them in the rain. But it doesn't look like the next one is, so. Okay. If I remember correctly, I think some of Yukiko's links can be done in the rain. So what was her name? Ayane? I need to look up her social link real quick. Let's see, we're on rank 3 or so, I think. Yasugami High Music Room. You attended a band rehearsal. Played your trumpet with passion. Your expression has significantly increased. Okay. Ayane isn't playing today. I'm back! Guess what? We've got a nice venue lined up. Oh, where? 2 places. Yuryoku-en and Shiozawa Hospital. They want us to come play for them. They said they'll give us an exact date as soon as they can. Did they request any specific songs? Oh!
Sorry.
I didn't ask. You didn't? Well, make sure you ask next time you talk to them. We kind of need to know. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I'll go do it right now. No. Just remember next time. And don't forget to tell the activities advisor. All right. Oh, sorry, Box. But we decided who was gonna go to the next performance before you joined. You can play with us next time. All right, that's it for today. You guys can take off. Oh.
Senpai.
I haven't cleaned up yet. I think I'll stick around and practice. I was out so long I didn't even touch my trombone. Forget about it today. I can't. I'm so bad. I need twice as much practice as everyone else. Ayane looks like she's enjoying herself. Now that we've got a performance, I need to be tip-top. Not that I'll be in it, but still. You don't want to go? Well, I'm not very good, so it's really no surprise I never get picked. Ayane looks glum. But I think I made myself useful. If I played along for a performance, I'd only give us a bad reputation. But there are lots of other things I can do for the club. Scheduling, accounting, cleaning up. That's a great attitude.
Thank you very much.
Ayane looks happy. Anyway, I better start practicing. Be careful on your way home, senpai. Ayane is concerned about you. Grown slightly stronger. Okay. Yeah, this is one of those nice social links that's available during rainy days. So, that's useful. And the Sun Arcana's got some pretty good personas.
Goodbye.
It's got both the first persona to get growth 1 and the first persona to get growth 2, so. It's a bit awkward that Timur says to you in the first day you can't work there, but in,
Welcome home.
in reality you can't. Yeah, I wonder if it was planned that you could work there as a part-time job or something, but it didn't end up getting implemented, or they decided not to do it. Who knows? But yeah. Oh, nice. It's raining tonight, so if we read a book or study, we'll get more points. I should double check and see if that new book is like something we actually want to read a minute. Because we're trying to work on courage and academics, so mostly academics right now. So I think the man's life is courage. Sun, Hermit, and Fortune are the only social links available on rainy days. I think that's correct. Outside of maybe some other ones, I'm trying to think. Oh, actually, now that I think about it. Well, let me double check. I think this is courage, right? Yeah, courage. Which would be good, but let's hold off on that for now. Speaking of courage, I think we can go to the yeah, we can work at as a janitor tonight, so we should do that instead. Sorry, but we need to keep that moving along. There'll be plenty more rainy days throughout the game. Especially since we have to clean a few times before the actual Devil's Social Link starts. You busily clean the recently vacated hospital room. You feel someone watching you. You decide to pretend not to notice and continue cleaning. Your courage is increased. Okay. I think this is technically rank 1 of the Devil's Social Link, isn't it? Oh, is there someone else here?
Nice work.
Oh, it's you, the student worker. I see you're doing your job. I'm sorry, I haven't introduced myself.
I'm Sayoko Uehara.
Uehara,
Nice to
okay.
meet you.
Uehara. I'll try and remember that. The nurse seems kind. When you're done here, come on by the nurse's station. I'll pour you some coffee. Just kidding. I hear you're a high schooler. Your skin is so smooth. Hey, you know what I'm getting at, don't you? Oh, don't worry, no one will see. I'm not interested. Oh, how adorable. I like you. What's the next time you're coming? I'll adjust my shift. Looks like a town like this, even a town like this has something fun to do. You can feel mischievous affection coming from Sayoko. If you had to summarize the formula for success in maxing all social links in P4 or P4 Golden, how would you prioritize them in order of importance and or frequency of availability? I would say that, like, it's pretty hard actually to get all the social links in Persona 4 or Persona 4 Golden. More so in Persona 4 than Persona 4 Golden, obviously. So, because you have a few things going on with the social links. One, some of them require max social stats to even start. For example, Naoto requires max courage and academics to even start. And the tutor one requires max understanding. I will say that, like, one saving grace of, like, the social stat stuff is that you only need a rank 3 diligence to do all the social links, because ranking up diligence to rank 4 and 5 doesn't really change anything. So I can go through what I'm doing here for this playthrough for the Pixie. So I'm only, now that I have rank diligence at rank,
I'll see you again.
now that I have rank 3 diligence, my next goal is going to be getting rank 3 academics, so I can start on the Margaret requests, because once you get to rank 3 academics, you can start on the Margaret requests. And then from there, I need to get rank 3 courage, partially because it'll help me say more things in social link dialogue, because Persona 4 has a lot more social link stat checks on its social link dialogue than Persona 4 Golden does. I think Persona 4 Golden removed most of them. And then also having rank 3 courage and academics is required for rank 7 of the Fox social link. And then from there, I'll be working on, like, academics and then courage, so I can, like, do good on the exams and get courage up. The one thing is, like, I'm deliberately not going to be working on my expression or understanding. Understanding needs to be maxed out for the tutor social link. Expression needs to be maxed out eventually for the dojimas. Probably expression, if you're worried about doing dojimas, is kind of one of the higher ones, because the dojimas are only available certain days, and they're some of the only nighttime social links. So you have to kind of like balance doing social stat stuff with hanging out with them, because, you know, Nanako's only available the days that her dad isn't there. Dojima's only available the days that he's there. As the game goes on, Dojima's going to get more and more busy with different cases. I think he also is like less available, or he's less available whenever somebody's missing. So yeah, only rank 7 is. Rank 7 requires rank 3 academics and courage to do the like little side quests you have to do for rank 7 of the Fox. But more surprising to me is that like various things that you can say in dialogue for the last couple of hangouts with Yukiko and Shie, there's things that you can say to kind of flirt with them, but you need like rank 3 courage, and I have rank 2 courage, so. And it's usually like the better response technically, but I can't do it because I don't have a high enough courage. It seems like they remove most of that in Golden, so you don't have to worry about that as much in Golden, but you still have to get a certain amount of social stats for like the tutor job and stuff, so. I would say it's fairly hard to get all the social links in one go in Golden. I don't think I've ever technically done it, and I don't think I'll be doing it here for Persona 4 Vanilla either. I'll just have to, you know, prioritize certain social links. Dang, is it still raining again? It's a Friday. Trying to think if we have band practice on Fridays. I don't think so. Unfortunately, we still can't do the Fox thing. Dang it. I wish I had not forgotten to talk to that kid that one day. Oh well. Could be hanging out with a Fox today otherwise. Still, we're doing okay on the Fox. He's rank 4 already. No band practice today, it looks like. So either we should, I should probably just go in at Aya. Get some extra stats there. Not a bad use of a day. Or we could go fishing. Is there anything we really need from fishing? I think his stuff refreshes every month, so let me see what the guy has this month. Would it be fair to say that social links with less availability should be prioritized, and Reload and Roy at least prioritizing social links that are less available often was usually the best course? Yeah, that's generally the case in all the Persona games, because once you've finished up those, you know, the ones with more availability are usually easier to finish up. That being said, you should space out your social links, I think, a bit more than I have in the past. I think it makes sense to focus down 1 or 2 social links in Persona 3 or in a challenge run like this where I want something specific. But I think in general you should be spacing out your social links a bit more, so that way you don't complete all the like ones that are available on Fridays or something and suddenly you don't have anybody to hang out with on Fridays, right? I've been getting into that groove a bit more with like my off-stream playthrough of Persona 3 Fez, where I'm trying to space out the social links a bit more, and try and do that here a little bit too. So, let me see. So I think I have it linked to this. So let me go to notes. I gotta see what that dude gives us for fishing and see if there's anything specific that I want to grab for like this month or whatever, or if there's anything that would be super useful or something. I like how one of my links on my notes is like just God bless game facts, because they had like information that the wiki didn't, for like how much XP you get for ranking up social links. God bless game facts. All right, let me see. So for fishing, so let's see, it's June, right? Yeah, it's June. So if we trade it, we can get the Duchess and the land badge from him if we trade him a eat about trout or a huge fish. So the Duchess is a weapon for Yukiko, and it gives her confusion, high odds of confusion when hitting. That's decent, but it's only got an 80% accuracy, and the current thing she has on right now gives her plus 40 SP. I think that's going to be fine for her for a while. Or maybe not 40 SP. I think it might be 20 SP. Land badge is a regenerate accessory, which is not bad. Could be useful to have. We could also eventually get it if we sell certain drop items from... Where's the drop item from? From the bathhouse. Okay. From the tigers from the bathhouse. I see. Okay. Yeah, I might have to farm out certain accessories or something at some point. So I don't think we have to worry about fishing for this week, because he's not selling anything exclusive that we really need. Like the fan, I think, is exclusive, but we don't really need its effect, so... in Reload, my best Social Link run was finishing all of them except Fool, Judgment, and Ion by 12:23, while also doing everyone's Social Link episodes, and in January, all done by 1:21. Nice. Nice. Yeah, and Fez, I think the closest I've gotten is I had like a few ranks of Mitsuru left, and I think I didn't finish Aegis either in my first playthrough. I'm trying to remember. It was like Mitsuru and like one other person I didn't finish. Maybe Yukari or something on my first playthrough. Can't remember what I did for my second playthrough, how far I got. I think I didn't finish everyone there either. That's what I'm trying to do right now on the off-stream playthrough, is see if I can get all the social links done in one playthrough. So that's kind of like the focus of that right now. That way I can like learn a bit more about like how to do a proper social link run in Persona 3 and make a video about it, as well as get a bunch of good footage of like, you know, the different social links and stuff for videos. Anyway, Junes department store, something of floodplain. Let's head to the shopping district. Yeah, because we're probably just gonna eat at Aya, because I don't think anybody wants to hang out. I don't think we can go. Well, it's not raining. Yeah. Okay. And if only the rain would let up for like a day, that'd be nice. But oh well. We're getting close to when the deadline would have been for let me just double check this. For Ryuji. No, not Ryuji, sorry, Kanji. It seems in P3, Strength, Hermit, and Devil Sun were the most important ones to prioritize, because they're only available 1 to 2 times per week. It depends. Hermit's pretty good in the early game, because it's the only only Sunday social link you have for a little while there. Devil is not too much of an issue, because it ranks up every time you talk to him, and he's available at night. And he's one of the only ones available at night, so you can just kind of do him in the latter half of the game when you're almost done maxing out your social stats besides academics. Strength is not too bad from what I remember. Strength is available. That's the Strength is that Yuko, or is Yuko Strength or Chariot? I'm trying to remember. I think she's Strength, right? Yuko isn't too bad because she's available from the start of the game, but you're right, she only has a few days she's available. I think the hardest ones to like, and the ones that you have to really prioritize if you want to do everybody, is you have to try and bum rush Courage so you can start hanging out with Fuka as soon as possible, because you can only overlap so many girl social links at a time, so trying to manage them and like have access to as many as possible is important. Yeah, Wednesday and Saturday only. Yeah, you're right on that. It does, but she's available from pretty early on in the game if you do the Chariot social link, the sports one, which is one of the only social links that's available right at the start of the game. All right. Is this our best option? Actually, it might not be our best option. Now that I think about it, since we're trying to hard focus academics, if we study in the library, because it's a rainy day, we'll actually get more points towards academics. So I should probably just do that instead. I think it's a similar amount of points, because I think you get like 1 point each of the social stats that you do for the Aya thing. Like it's like you 3 overall, which is good overall, but we're trying to hard focus academics, so I think it's better just to study in the library today, since it's raining, and we're trying to focus on academics. Hey, listen to this. Senpai spoke to me. I remember the words exactly. You're always here at the library, aren't you? You seem very determined. I couldn't believe it. I wanted to respond, but my voice wouldn't come out. What should I do? It's so amazing, I think I might have dreamt it. Hey, good for you. Thank you. I'll see what I can make sure. I'll make sure we can meet again tomorrow. The social stats in P3 originally capped at rank 5, didn't they? Yeah. I think that's the same in the remake as well, right? And same in all the games. It's just a matter of P3 only having 3 social stats, and then this game has 5. And then I think P5 also has 5. So I think that if they added any more than 5, it would get hard to like manage all of them. Unless they reduce the max rank down to 4 or something. Anyway. But yeah, the courage and I have the actual numbers. In Reload, the social stats cap at 6. Then maybe I'm trying to think, because it always gets funky because there's technically rank 0, right, or like the first rank, so they rank up like 5 times. It's the difference between having 5 ranks and being able to rank up 5 times, basically. And I can't always remember which it is. Because you have rank 1, and then you have rank 2, rank 3, rank 4, rank 5, and then rank 6, I guess. Hold on, let me check real quick, but I think I have the numbers. Oh, I didn't write that down there. P5 has the same as P4, yeah. Going to the original Persona 3 official double jump book guide. Yeah, it requires 80 points to max out Charm or Courage. It requires 260 points to max out Academics. In the time that you can max out Charm or Courage, you only get to rank 3 of Academics. The same amount of points to max out those is the same rank to get rank 3 of Academics. It's wild. I guess you can study every night, but it still like takes forever. The only thing I don't get with social stats is how many points do you need to upgrade levels. Yeah, that's a little vague. Persona 5, people have pulled that apart enough where you can get a mod that'll show you how many points you need to rank up to the next level. The only way I could find the actual numbers for Persona 3 was finding an official guide, like I said, that I bought physically that I'm holding right now, that actually tells you for the original Persona 3. And then for Persona 4, I think it's even more vague. Like, at least with Persona 3, we have the guide, so we know how many points you need and, like, how many points each activity gives. But with Persona 4, I don't think we know at all. Maybe somebody's dug into the code and could find out and could tell us, but I've never seen that information anywhere, unfortunately. Either for Golden or for the original. So, yeah, unfortunately. Be worth making some guide stuff about that. Like, I'll probably mention it in the Persona 3 video I want to make about, like, you know, trying to get through all the social links and stuff in one go through. It's a mod in P5R for that? Yeah. Yep. Yeah, you can get a mod for P5R that will tell you exactly how many points you need for the next level of ranking up your social link. It's fairly useful. Although getting max social stats in P5R at least isn't too difficult. Not sure about P5 vanilla, but at least for P5R it's not too bad. Persona 4. Oh, what is her name? Sayoko? Yeah. This should be rank 2. Okay. Oh, nice. Courage has changed from reliable to brave. Nice. Now I just need rank 3 academics and I can do that Fox thing. Yeah, so I don't need to worry about my courage too much. I do eventually need to max out my courage for Naoto, but yeah, that's pretty nice. Now I just need to focus on academics, like I said before.
Nice work.
Were you waiting here for me? Oh, you sweet thing. Well then, would you like to study with me? Perhaps a subject they don't teach in school, if you do catch my drift. I'm not interested. Oh, you're an honest guy. That's cute. In boys your age. Seiko smirks at you. I don't find your type around here. The kids over here are much simpler. All they see is the carrot dangling in front of their faces. You know, I know. You seem to have some sort of deep secret inside you. I think it's irresistible. Seiko smiles in satisfaction. You can feel Seiko's mischievous affection for you. Yeah, I kind of wish you could see exactly how many points you need in the Persona games to rank up. Or at least have it as a toggle. Like maybe you could press a button to see it or something. I understand Persona's like wanting to keep some things vague. Like it doesn't want to get... Persona doesn't want to get super min-maxy, unfortunately. Or rather, it doesn't account for people getting super min-maxy. It likes to optimize for a very casual playthrough experience, in my opinion. Because it doesn't give you all the information about skills, it doesn't give you all the information about how many stats you need for like ranking up your different social stats and stuff. It doesn't tell you how many you're getting every time you do an activity. It doesn't tell you where all the activities are usually that you can like do to get social stats, right? So in my opinion, Persona is just in general, especially 4 and 5, catered to a much more casual experience and much more casual playthrough experience, where it expects you, at least 4 does, and especially 3 expects you to do a second playthrough to see everything. Like if you want to see everything in the game, your best bet is doing a New Game Plus playthrough with your academics or like most of your social stats already maxed out. Which is fine. I don't hate that, honestly. I think it gives more individuality to a playthrough. Although I do wish that we had the option to like turn on more detailed like descriptions of certain things, or at least there were better ways to find out information other than like looking it up in a wiki. To be fair, there are mods that like, you know, like I said, like the one for P5R that like lets you see exactly how many stats you need to get to the next rank, or for P3, 4, and 5, there are mods like pretty much every Persona game that gives you the exact like information on a skill, so you can see exactly how much base damage it has. By the way, that dog barking in the background, reuse of assets, that's the dog that barks in the background when you're in your room at the end of a night in Persona 3 Fez. I am autistic enough to know, plus I'm playing both games at the same time, so, you know, there's that. Your power, okay, double Persona, yep.
I'll see you again.
I don't know, it can be frustrating at times for sure, but I understand that like the experience that they're optimizing for is like to have your own individual playthrough and not to like make people get bogged down in like all the numbers and stuff. Because like it does make games like that more approachable to people who just like see a lot of RPGs and just get overwhelmed, right? It's just like, oh my gosh, so much text, so many words, so many numbers. Isn't Dojima also a reused asset of Akihiko's model? Maybe. In some ways. I think at least the animation of holding like the jacket over the shoulder is. They might have like used Akihiko's model as the base. Because he holds that jacket over his shoulder, right? This is honestly the first I'm hearing of it, but it wouldn't surprise me if that was the basis for the model. There was a very quick turnaround time on Persona 4. Because they needed to get something out, so. They reused a lot of stuff from P3 and SMT3. And P3 has a lot of SMT3 placeholders and stuff as well. Some also for some other SMT games as well. Some you can still find in the files, like some early concept art. Or like some placeholder head sprites from like different games and stuff. Okay, so I think... Do I have anything to do today? It's a Saturday. Again, we can't do the Fox Social Link, unfortunately. And it's raining, so we can't do that. And the band doesn't want to hang out, so I guess we're just going to go and study in the library again, unfortunately. Oh well. At least when the times when you can't hang out with anyone, usually you can get some good social stats out of it, either through Aya or hanging out in the library or something. And Persona 3 Fest, there's not a lot of reasons to work on social stats during the day. The only thing that's really worth it sometimes is if you can't do anything else, hanging out at the movie theater is a pretty good time, because it's a +4, which is the highest that you can get out of anything.
And now the weather.
Oh, I guess that must have been the deadline for getting Kanji out of the dungeon then.
The week ended on a wet note as rain clouds moved into the area.
Yeah, I noticed.
As a result, a thick fog is expected to form in the Inaba region later tonight.
Seems the fog will set in tonight. It's raining. Yes, it is. Too bad I can't study tonight. Oh well. It's midnight. That dark hour. No. It is interesting how both P3 and P4 have that commonality of like midnight, you know, the midnight channel, the midnight hour. They kind of did away with that in P5. P5 feels very different, honestly, compared to P3 and P4. Maybe it's because they were on different, like, consoles with, like, probably different engines. I think they are in different engines, actually, yeah. And, like, various other things, but, yeah, they feel very different in, like, their presentation and everything. Yeah, I never thought about it, but the fact that you spend a whole like in-game year in like the same town means that they can like reuse like the same town over and over again. Like they don't have to create a bunch of overworld spaces. Like they can just create a few detailed overworld spaces and like reuse them over and over again. Which is something I didn't think about until like I was watching a video by I think was it Nam's Compendium? I think I watched one of his videos recently. And he mentioned that, and I was like, oh yeah, that makes a lot of sense for like Persona 3 and 4. How like they just reuse like the same, you know, places over and over again, which makes development a lot easier. Granted, they have to be fairly detailed places. Again. Because, you know, you're seeing them over and over and over again, but I think that model there is like just a generic model. I don't think like even if the fog was gone, I don't think you're able to see like who it actually is. Also 1 month away from P4 announcement at the Xbox showcase or Summer Game Fest. Yeah, that's probably true. That's very true. Yeah. That's kind of nice though. Because, you know, playing this game, and then we're gonna get to see the remake here soon. So, all right, Tanaka, what do you got for me today? Jingi Fundoshi, I think. Yeah, we don't need that. Inaba Trout and Amber Sema. I'll take those. I'll take the fish. That'll save me some fishing, and I can trade it in for some items later, maybe. I think it's supposed to be Adachi. I think it is supposed to be Adachi. But I think, like, if you took away the fog, I don't think you could see, like, who it actually is on the model. I think it's, like, an all-gray model that's, like, maybe an all-gray version of Adachi's model, but I think its, like, head is, like, indistinct, like, just kind of rounded. It's also facing away from you, so... yeah. Anyway, so let's see. Let's head over to the floodplain and finally finish that fox quest. It's a shame that we couldn't do that before, so we couldn't hang out with the fox, but nah, whatever. Now we can. Next time it rains, or next time nobody wants to hang out. But I did make friends. I talked to them every time I got a new sticker, and they just kind of became my friends. It's thanks to you. Oh, and also the fox. I wrote my wish to the shrine. They said a fox ran wishes there. I'll go say thanks to the fox later. You accomplished a request written on the Emma. Nice. Yeah, it's also useful for that. Yep. Yeah. They'll save us some fishing later. Speaking of which, I wonder what the next request is for the fox. Maybe it is the feed the cat one. We'll see, I guess. We should do some fishing at some point, obviously, but... yeah. Anyway, how actually... wait, can I buy more bait? I still haven't figured out how to get more bait in this version of the game. Because you don't have the lady outside the Dojima's house that you can buy bait from. And you can't... I haven't found a way to do bug catching yet. Maybe I should double check and see if we can do bug catching this game or not. He just straight up swears at you if you don't bother to show him anything but talk to him. That's funny. Persona for bug catching. Oh, it's only in golden? Dang. Okay. How do we get bait in Persona 4 then? Man, I can't believe that's also added in golden. I guess it's... yeah, man. How do we get bait? Persona 4. You can get some from the shopping network. Make a mistake when cooking lunch, or you can trade in fish for bait. Interesting. Okay, I'll hold on to my fish right now. It's saying that we can buy some from the woman outside of the Dojima's house, but I don't think I've seen her there. If so, I should like double check because I have not been seeing. But then again, I don't check the Dojima's house too much. Let me go double check that. Because if so, I should be buying bait from her as much as possible while we have money. If I start doing it now, it'd be good to do, but because it looks like you can buy one a day from her. Oh, this lady? My mother-in-law said my cooking isn't edible. That's why she says to me, even though I've been trying to meet my hardest day after day, here, this is something I brought to my mother-in-law's house. Would you try it for me? I'll try it. You consider eating it, but it doesn't look very edible. Decide to take it home with you. Obtained bait. Okay, so I can do that once a day. All right. Okay. I'll have to remember to do that. Okay. Yeah, it looks like I can also buy some from Tanaka. Thanks, Alex. I appreciate it. In the case of Adachi, when you meet Risei and catch the culprit, he shows his police plate. The photo is the first design for Adachi. I think I saw that, yeah. That's kind of fun. It's a very early design for him, huh? Okay. So... I'll have to see maybe if I can, like, zoom in on it or something. When we get to that part. Okay, so let's see. It's a Sunday. Let's go to the Central Shopping District, see if anybody wants to hang out. If not, then we'll hang out with the fox, I guess. Are there different kinds of bait to attract the different fishes, like the river and sea guardians for the fox requests? I don't think so, actually, in this version of the game. I think it's just bait. I think there is in Golden, because you have the different bugs and you have, so Chie is able to hang out. Okay, so we'll probably hang out with Chie unless somebody else, maybe Yukiko. No, I don't see any Yukiko. Unless, does she hang out over by the floodplain? Over by the gazebo? But yeah, I think there are different ones in P4 Golden, so you're able to hunt more specifically for certain fish. Although here we could just like use save states, or like basically save reloading until we get what we want, which maybe we'll do? I don't know. We'll see how desperate we get. For now, let's head over to the floodplain and see if Yukiko hangs out there. I think she hangs out in in town if she wants to hang out, but she might be over here. Yeah, no. Okay, fair enough. Let's go into town then. Yeah. Well, actually, there is no Sea Guardian in this game, Union, because you can't go to the sea. The sea is only a thing in Golden as well. You can only fish in the river here, because to get to the sea, you have to ride your cart, or the like little bike that you get through, as you go through the plot, which isn't a thing here. So, oh, Oxgun, don't you think this is cool? That shine, those curves, man, I want that helmet. You want to train?
Let's.
All right, I think we're on rank 4. Samigawa River. You decided to train with Chie. Phew, let's call it a day. Huh? Hey, Chie, what you doing? Takashi. Well, training. I'm working out. Huh? What are you gonna do? When are you gonna graduate to being King of the Hill? King of the Hill? Kindergarten was the Runt Gang. In elementary school, you were an ally of justice. Middle school is the vanguards of the lunch revolution, wasn't it? So, what is it now? You're a protector versus peace? Well, quit bagging on her, man. Huh? Wait, what are you saying? She is in a panic. Oh, I didn't mean that in a mean way. I'm Takashi Koono. I was with Chie up until middle school. I'm not gonna get in your guys' way. Hey, what are you... Oh, how's Yukiko-san doing? Does she have a boyfriend yet? She's fine, and I don't think so. I see. Cool, cool. She's still good looking? Maybe I should try for her again. I'll see you later. Say hi to Yukiko-san for me. Chie looks somewhat sad to see Takashi leave. What should you do? Crack a joke. You pulled out your best joke. You showed Chie your impression of a different Takashi. Say hi to Yukiko for me. What are you? The defender of justice? Ugh. What? Was that supposed to sound like him? She is laughing hysterically. I'm sorry. He really is rude, huh? Seriously, he's always staring at Yukiko. Hey, don't get me wrong. He's nothing but an old classmate to me. We're just friends, you know? We used to get that a lot, though. Chie smiles somewhat sadly. You felt that you learned something about Chie. You feel okay. Yeah, there's no beach or other town you can take the scooter to. Technically there is. It's modeled for like a rank or two of Yosuke's social link, and there might still be the bike like little thing where he tries to like get a bike and everything. I'm not sure if that was added in Golden or not. Like the little escapade he has about that. But at least you can't like ride your bike to like different places in this game. That was added in Golden as well. So that you can't go to the beach, you can't go to the place with the outfits or the cafe, right? Because the cafe has the social has skill cards and everything, and the outfit system wasn't really added until Golden as well. And then you can't like go on like bike rides to like the hot springs or like do bike rides in general for like the skills or anything. Is there a platonic option for female social links in this version of the game, or you're required to romance them all? No, there's platonic versions. They added that. Yep. They added that in Golden. I mean, or they added that in Persona 4. I mean, think about Persona 3 Portable, right? They even added like platonic versions for the guys there for the FMC route. I don't know if they added platonic versions for the girls and guy route though. I've never played Persona 3 Portable as like the guy, because like why would you play as the male MC when you could play as FMC? Like that's the reason you play Persona 3 Portable, right? So I don't know. Be interesting just to see if there is a platonic version of the girls rank 9 and 10 for or like I guess the second half of their ranks with the male MC for portable. I don't think so though. But yeah, they realized that that was kind of a bad idea and like ditched the whole like jealous system by Persona 4. So I think Persona 3 Portable still has some remnants of it, and Persona 4 still has like things you can say to like reverse a social link. Like, yeah, like with the girl that you meet through the sports social link, there's still something you can say to her that reverses the social link and stuff, but there's no like, oh, you hung out with a girl, so now you have like less time until you have to hang out with Chie, otherwise she'll get mad at you or something, right? But that's all in the past. Let's head home. Okay.
See
You
you
talked to
later.
Chia about various things while walking home. Yeah, they realized that that was a mistake pretty quick.
Welcome home.
Can social links be broken in this version of the game? Some of them. Like I said, you can say the wrong thing. I think to that girl, the moon social link, and I think the... was it the hermit social link? The no, that's tower, isn't it? The tutor social link I think can also be broken if you say the wrong thing, if I remember correctly. But apart from that, I think unless you say like something horrible or something, you don't like break the social link for the most part. So it's only specific ones that can be broken. Which kind of makes sense. Like having some landmines that if you're being a total asshole, like you just break the social link.
Hi there.
Hi.
Where'd the manners come from?
How are we doing on time? Okay. I think maybe after this conversation, we'll start thinking about wrapping it up for today. And then we'll come back tomorrow and do some more hanging out and stuff. Maybe see if we can start hanging out with Kanji a little bit.
Well,
Get into, start getting closer to the, start getting closer to the next dungeon. I think so. I'd have to double check that. That one I'm not as sure about. I know the moon one you can. I think the tutoring one maybe. Persona social link reverse. Reverse. Jeez. Okay. All these ads. Ah. So the reverse effect will at some point. From Persona 4 onward, however, only certain specific social links, Yukari Takuba in Persona 3 Reload, Chia Hiro Fushimi in Persona 3 Portable and Persona 3 Reload, Akiko Sonata in Persona 3 Portable, Naoto and the Moon social link can be reversed or broken through very specific and sometimes obvious dialogue choices, and links can no longer be broken or reversed by not spending time with their respective characters. Okay, so it's the Moon social link and Naoto can be broken or reversed in Persona 4. Not the tutoring job, my bad.
Oh, I don't really remember what happened.
There's some things we'd like you to tell us about.
First off, who is that boy you met with?
I really don't know much about him. I mean, I've only met him twice.
Yeah, but you walked home from school with him. What did you guys talk about?
Well, he just asked stuff like if anything different happened lately. I don't know where my head was at. When I came to my senses, I blurted out that I wanted to see him again.
Yeah, one thing I'd like to do at some point, really, is do a stream where, or like at least get some footage of I have this nice CRTV. It'd be cool if we could do a stream, or if I could get some footage recorded of like Persona 3 or Persona 4 running on natively on a PS2 on an actual CRTV. The only thing is that recording CRTVs is kind of funky because they have like, you know, if you record them just like at a normal frame rate, because it's constantly refreshing, that'll show up on your recording. It doesn't look like it to your eyes because it's refreshing fast enough that your eyes don't really notice for the most part. But in like a recording, if the like timing is off with the camera, you'll notice like the refreshing or like a line going down the screen. You can kind of get it okay with your phone camera, and I've tried that before, but like you really kind of need a proper DSLR camera of some kind where you can like really tweak the settings on it to get it to be pretty good. So I don't know, it'd be kind of fun to get like a secondhand DSLR camera or something. I've thought about that, but like no job. So when I have a job, maybe I can like work my way to like saving up for something like that. If I could buy something like a Facebook Marketplace for 200, 300 bucks, that'd be kind of fun to mess around with.
Two guy.
I don't really get it myself. Girls are so loud and obnoxious, so, you know, I really don't like dealing with them. Guys are a lot more laid back. So, I started thinking, what if I'm the type who never gets interested in girls? And I couldn't accept that, so I kept spinning around and around in my head.
Well, I can understand the part about feeling more relaxed around dudes.
How are you feeling nowadays?
I'm fine now. I mean, it was all in my head when you get down to it. I was the one shutting out that stuff. So, our family's run a textile shop for generations. Oh yeah, you already knew that. My parents are kind of weird. They say stuff like, dyes are one with the universe, and cloth is alive. And that's the kind of house I grew up in. So I've been interested in sewing and stuff since I was a kid. The second I say stuff like that, people look at me funny.
Huh, interesting. That's a good point. Yeah. Well, I have an interview on Monday, so we'll see how it goes, right? But that is a good point. Yeah, I could get into some stuff like that. But like I said, I have an interview on Monday, so we'll see how that goes. We'll see. I don't know. I'm working on it. I'm trying to get to the point where I can like save up for stuff again. I have missed being able to save up for things, even though, you know, jobs are, they have their ups and downs, but they're never always fun. So, but that being said, it'd be nice to be able to save up for stuff. So.
Girls make fun of me, the people in the neighborhood treat me like I'm some zoo animal, so I was sick of everything. And when I got to my senses, I was running wild. Shit, what is with me today? I'm going on and on about myself. Forget all that. Man, I must look really lame right now.
You know, you're pretty cool, Kanji.
I doubt it. I've never talked about any of this stuff before. Guess I never had anyone to tell it to. I guess I wasn't really afraid of girls. I was just scared of people in general. But all that's behind me.
Wow, I'm surprised. You're a good kid.
Don't call me a good kid.
No need to get embarrassed. You're a big guy. You can take it. Hey, is there anything you remember after you ran into us the second time? You know, after you chased us away and said you were gonna take us down?
Huh? I went home. I was gonna sleep it off in my room. Wait, I think someone came...
To your house? Who was it?
Well, It was just a feeling I had. I don't know if anyone actually came. Other than that, I remember some weird, dark entrance thing.
Reminder that Kanji fell through his TV while he was half asleep in Persona 4 Arena.
And when I woke up, I was laid out on the floor of that sauna place.
A couple other people get straight up kidnapped. Meanwhile, Kanji just kind of accidentally falls in while he's half asleep.
Dark entrance. Could it have been a TV?
Huh? Now that you mention it, maybe so. Why do you ask?
Oh, no reason. I was just wondering.
Did the police ask you anything?
I do appreciate the suggestions and the support, though, Union. I do appreciate it. I don't know. Time just goes by so quickly, you know? I've had, like, speaking of the CRTV, I've had it on my to-do list to adjust its settings. It's probably like a 2-hour thing, like a 1 to 2 hour thing, like adjusting the settings and make sure they're right and everything. But I just haven't done it, even though it's been on my to-do list for like at least a couple of months. So I don't know. Time just goes by so quickly. Even it was on my to-do list this week. I was gonna do it on Wednesday, but then I got busy with something else, you know.
Well, my mom had called the cops to look for me, so they questioned me for a while.
I worry about that sometime, life going by quickly. But at the same time, I don't know, it feels weird. I feel like I'm running out of time, but also at the same time, if I take the long view, I'm only 24. But if I take the short-term view of like, who knows what tomorrow will bring, I'm already 24. I think it's just hard because, you know, you can see a lot of other people who are my age who are doing much better than I am on the internet and stuff. Like, it's a lot easier to see that kind of stuff now. But I think, relatively speaking, for my generation and for my age, I think I'm doing okay overall. I'm pretty happy where my life is right now. Honestly, I have it pretty good, to be honest with you. But I feel like I could be doing better, which isn't a bad place to be. If I'm doing pretty good, but I feel like I could be doing better, that's not bad. Because, you know, hopefully it'll light a fire under my butt to keep working and, you know, getting stuff done and pushing forward towards something. But, you know, sometimes it's hard when you see all the people that are my age, you know, or younger now. Now that I'm starting to get to, like, you know, in my 20s, so starting to get to the point where there are people who are younger than me who are doing much better. Dude, I saw this video. It's this really cool video. This kid who's like 13 made this like hand, like wearable, like computer because his school banned phones, and he asked his principal if he makes a phone, could he take it to school? And the principal, probably assuming he wouldn't be able to, said yes. And it was like a fairly well-made video and stuff. It was kind of cool. Like, to see a 13-year-old be able to go through all the technical stuff that he had to go through and, like, be able to explain it in a coherent way on a YouTube channel, you know? It was very cool. It's very impressive. But, you know. Honestly, stuff like that doesn't even bother me too much, because, like, it's not that specifically. I just wish I had something that I cared about as much as that kid cares about, like, technology and electronics and stuff. It's not that I want to be that kid, it's just I admire his ability to focus on something and be really into it and like be really good at it. I kind of want to find something like that, but I don't feel like I have yet.
So, like, are you guys playing detective or something?
Well, something like that.
Anything I can do to help?
Existential dread. Can you tell that Persona 3 is my favorite Persona's game?
If there's some bastard out there who put me through this, I ain't gonna rest until I make him pay.
Seriously? Awesome. You'd make a great addition to our team. What do you say, leader?
Of course he can.
Thank you, sir. I'll put my life on the line for you guys. I'll do my best.
Kanji Tatsumi joined your group. He's definitely going to be a strong asset in solving the case. Nice. So that's rank 1 of Kanji. So we can hopefully start hanging out with him. Oh no, that's rank 4 of the investigation team one. Okay. I think there's like a story event for like all the party members, right, to start their rank 1. Or maybe not. Not all of them. There was with Yukiko. I'm not sure if there... No, I don't think there is with Kanji. I think we have to kind of go out of our way to unlock Kanji's social link by talking to a few people. But I don't think we have to, like, wait for a story event. So I should make sure to do that at some point.
Well, if we're gonna welcome aboard a new member...
Should we take him to our special headquarters?
We're still calling it that?
What's that?
Come on, let's go.
It's just June-esque, but, you know, it's fun. Ready? Say it with me now. Every day is great at your
Man, you read a
June-esque.
lot. Were you listening to what we were saying?
Huh? Well, sure, I was listening.
Good old Kanji.
Close your mouth.
So, so someone's killing people with the TV? Well, what is he, beating them to death?
No, they weren't being beaten with a TV. Were you listening at all?
Don't worry, he'll understand once he sees the place with his own eyes. But the way it happened was just the same as with Yukiko. The killer kidnapped him first, then threw him into the TV.
Yeah, it's scary.
That show's been pretty crazy lately, huh?
Yeah, I keep wondering who'll show up next.
I'm trying to think if, I think, you know what, actually, the guy in the fog might be, not Adachi now that I think about it. It's that other dude who gets goaded by Adachi to throw people in, remember? So it might be him.
I knew before it came on that he'd be the next one to appear. What's that dude's name? That first year who used to be in a biker gang?
Who the hell do you think was next? His name is Kanji Tatsumi, and he wasn't in a biker gang. He's the one who beat the shit out of those leathered up pansies.
Go Kanji, go.
So who are you dipshits?
Run away!
Boring.
I can't stand it. Sure, they have no idea it's related to the murders, but still, how could they talk about their schoolmate like that?
They're like onlookers at a car crash. As long as it's not happening to them, they're dying to see.
It's kind of neat that the lady in the back, you can tell that like when Kanji like starts yelling at them, she like looks over as well to see what's going on.
Damn, this sucks. We don't even know who's gonna be targeted anymore.
I think we double checked this before because you were wondering about this before, but I think the final boss in this game is just the giant eyeball. I think the gas station attendant is still there and you could still talk to her, but I'm not sure if you can confront her in this version of the game, Amino Sagiri. But at the very least, you don't have a whole boss fight in a dungeon centered around Marie or the like I don't think so. I don't think there's like the Amino Sagiri dungeon. I could be wrong. I guess we'll find out when we get to the end. It's a little hard to find good information about Persona 4 versus Persona 4 Golden, partially because if you like look up stuff, it's just going to be buried underneath Persona 4 Golden stuff a lot of the time.
This case
And Persona 4 is a bit less documented than Persona 4 Golden.
What was the other thing we thought they had in common?
People involved in the initial case about Miss Yamano are the targets. How about that?
Maybe once we get closer to the end, I'll double down and see if I can find some good information about it, but I wasn't able to find anything that indicated that Amino Sagiri was a boss in this version of the game in a basic I don't think it holds up.
Think we're wrong about this one too?
Well, I know the actual answer, so I will do my best to steer everybody in the right direction.
know. That announcer was involved with their mothers, not them.
I remember I read ahead in a book in class one time, and I found out who the murderer was in a murder mystery. And then the next day in class, our teacher had us group up in groups of 4 and try and figure out who the killer was. And he looked at me, he's like, "Don't spoil anything," because he knew I read ahead. And I was like, okay. So I just had to like try and lead the group to like the actual answer instead of like, you know, just telling them outright. But I knew like what all the clues were in retrospect, so I was able to like point out the different clues and help them come to the correct conclusion. It's kind of fun. I like that kind of thing. I also did that a lot when I was tutoring kids after school for in high school, where my job was more to like help them get to the correct answer than give them the correct answer. But there were some kids who would just try and get me to give them the correct answer, and I wasn't willing to do so. So
We haven't come up with a reason yet why the killer would target their children.
You guys saying you don't have any clues? Well, listen up, because I got something big.
Oh, you remember something?
What's that?
Okay, when I made my comeback at school today, there was an annoying brat hanging around. Turns out, he was snooping around about Senpai's and my disappearance. So I took this from him.
Do you think it's that one guy who is the copycat?
I don't know what the hell this all is, though.
And you took it anyway?
All right, let's see. Take it from Naoto? No, you would remember that. There are several lists. Which one do you read out loud? List of TV programs. Mayumi Yamano, 411. Saki Konishi, 413.
What are these dates? April 11th?
Oh, they found the first body on the day school started, so that would have been the 12th. The 11th is the day before that.
I know I can't forget the day Saki-senpai's body was found. That was the 15th. So then what are these dates? And what does list of TV programs mean? What's Saki Konishi April 13th?
The day she was on TV.
I see. Yeah, there's no doubt about it.
That's, yeah, TV. Yeah, TV. Anyway.
Oh yeah, I saw that too. They were interviewing her because she found that first body.
Then this part. Mayumi Yamano, April 11th. Is that the day she appeared on TV too?
Oh, she was on! I remember now. That was when the affair hit the news.
Hey, wait a sec. Yukiko, didn't you get interviewed too? When did that interview air?
I think it was when I was absent from school. It was the day after I met you at the embankment. I had my kimono on. Do you remember?
Of course. I remember that.
I went shopping that day, so... April 15th. And right after that, I was kidnapped.
Kanji, what about the television special you were on?
Oh yeah, that thing. Damn show made my mom go apeshit on me and...
The date! Just tell us the date!
I don't remember the exact date, but it wasn't too long before I met you guys.
It's true then. Everyone was on TV before they disappeared.
So you think the killer's targeting people he sees on TV?
It's possible.
I was so caught up with the news reports about the incidents that I didn't notice at all.
I'm not sure.
Now that I think about it, when the killer failed with Yukiko, they moved to Kanji instead of trying again. Maybe this being on TV thing is some stupid rule that the killer's following.
That's right. The killer could have targeted the same victim again.
I think there's a definite connection here between the kidnappings and the TV broadcasts. The victims weren't just involved with the first case, they were also shown on the mass media.
Yeah, that must be it.
But if so, what's the motive? Why kill someone just because they were on TV?
I really do think that this plotline and idea works really well for a first playthrough of Persona 4. I don't know if it works as well for a repeat playthrough of Persona 4, obviously, because you know the answer, but I think overall it's pretty good. I think that certain mystery plots can be interesting when viewed on a second playthrough, because you can see all the hints that were laid out throughout the game or throughout the movie or whatever story on a second playthrough or watch or read through. And I think there is some value in that, because you get to see like the culprits like walking around, and you get to see like, you know, they'll have Namatame or like that one kid who's the copycat like walking around, and you can talk to them and you can notice them popping up throughout the story and everything, right? But I think Persona 4 works fairly well in that respect. I do think that over the long term, it doesn't hold up as well as maybe Persona 3 and Persona 5 story does, because it spends so much time on something that you already know while trying to figure out everything you know. But I think for a first playthrough and a second playthrough, it works pretty well. And honestly, that's most of, like, if people are gonna do more than one playthrough, they're probably just gonna do a New Game Plus playthrough to see like all the social links and getting the opportunity to notice all the little hints and details that they missed on their first go around is a pretty good thing. I think overall the structure works pretty well. I wouldn't hate it if they brought back a similar structure for like some of the future Persona games, where you have like an overall mystery that you're trying to figure out. Maybe not a murder mystery, but like an overall mystery of some kind. And you're trying to figure it out over the course of the game, and you can kind of like notice things, or having like a reveal that you can notice throughout the game. I think Persona 5 tried to do that with the Akechi thing, and I guess to some degree it does work, because you can be like, oh, he said the thing when he talks about pancakes or whatever on a New Game Plus playthrough. But like, I don't think it works quite as well as obviously this game, because it was kind of a side thing rather than like everything that the story is built up to, obviously. But I do think that there is something there of having like an overarching like twist or story that you can notice the hints for on a New Game Plus playthrough, making things more interesting. I think there is some interesting stuff that they could do with that for future games.
Damn it. Now that I think about it, we haven't gotten anywhere. Why can't I be smarter?
Dude, why beat yourself up? I think you guys are awesome. I mean, you guys noticed what was happening to me and even risked your lives to stop it. That's more than enough.
Thanks, Kanji. I appreciate that.
You rescued me, too. We may not have solved the mystery, but we've saved 2 people already.
That's true, but
What's more, everyone's deduction that Kanji-kun might be next was right on the nose.
I know! We were so close!
Huh? You knew before it happened? Damn. I wish you guys come a little earlier then.
Well, if we know this much, I think we can outsmart the killer next time. Then it's a countdown to their arrest.
Don't forget, it's always possible that Kanji-kun was the last target.
or so we hope. We've thwarted them twice already. Here's hoping the killers learn their lesson by now.
I think Namatame has learned the wrong lesson.
Anyways, let's keep checking the Midnight Channel like usual when it rains.
Ah, that reminds me. The school campouts next week.
Oh, the
I hope
camp
it
out.
doesn't rain. It's for both
all
the
right.
first year and second year
I guess
students,
that's what
so
we're doing
we'll see you
tomorrow.
there, Kanji-kun.
Seriously? School, huh? What a
Gosh,
drag.
that's right for Kanji.
Yo, mind if I order another grilled steak? I'm gonna finish this one up while the next one's on the grill. We're going Dutch on the meal, right?
Well, let's get going. I think our new teammate needs to meet Mr. Bear.
Huh? What's up? Fine, whatever. I'll go for something cheap like ramen. Wait, or should I get a takoyaki set? Man, I can't decide.
None of it.
What?
She looks so disappointed.
Oh yeah. Now that you mention it, I kind of remember this thing. Didn't think it was a bear though. Hey, why is it a bear?
I don't know.
Me neither. I've been wondering too.
It's kind of cute. Mind if I pet you?
No touching allowed, mister.
Hey, don't give me any lip, bear! By the way, I've been wondering. You were kidnapped too, right, Yukiko-senpai?
Huh? Yeah, it wasn't long before you.
So, like, that means you came out to everyone too?
That's,
What was it like for Senpai?
Don't slap people. I forgot about this bad habit of them, like, making Yukiko slap people.
Sorry. I didn't mean to hit you so hard.
My jaw!
I'll be more gentle next time.
Next time.
More gentle?
Kanji.
What a pair of dimwits.
Oh yeah, here's a present from me, Kanji. It's to celebrate you joining the team.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, so these are the glasses you guys told me about.
Oh, right. These are the...
Hurry and put them on.
Huh? Sure, but hang on, aren't these different from everyone else's?
That's the...
It looks perfect on you.
Damn, dude, it looks great on you.
I had a normal pair ready for you, but Yuki-chan insisted on this one. She wouldn't budge.
Yeah, real funny, you smartass.
Why are you taking it out on me?
Give me that!
Kanji grabbed the other pair of glasses that Teddy was holding.
You took my spare pair. Kanji, you must really like those. This is the real one. It wasn't easy getting it to you.
Why the hell did you bother making a spare if it's more useless crap? Damn it! I'll get you guys for this someday.
Alrighty. That's a fun little gig. I forgot about that one. I forgot about the second go around of that, like where he grabs a second pair of them.
Oh, welcome home, big bro.
Hey, Nanako. Alright, let's go study, I guess. Font of love. Actually, you know what? Oh, well. Hello? Hi, it's Kanji. You doing anything tomorrow? I want to go inside the TV. I want to test my skills. Thought about exploring the TV world. Okay. Anyway, can I save up here? No, I can't. Let's just save and call it a day, I think, for today. And then tomorrow we can hang out a little bit more and start working towards, I think Riise is next, isn't she? Yeah, it should be Riise next, because Naoto's at, like, the last one. Yep. And then we get Teddy as, like, an active party member. Although, we do have to get through the camping thing, so we'll probably kind of speed through that, because there's not a lot going on there. Not too super interested in, like reading through all the camping dialogue. But, yeah, one thing at a time, I guess. Let me just save, and we'll wrap it up here for today. Pretty good though. I'm glad we only took like 2 attempts on the Kanji boss fight. I'm pretty happy with that, to be honest with you. Like, I thought it would be a lot more attempts. Like, a lot more attempts. So, I am very happy it only took a couple. Very, very happy about that. So, thank you guys so much for hanging out and everything. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Sorry that it kind of disconnected there for a little bit, but, you know, I had a good stream overall. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Union, Alex, Coltero, Coltrot? Am I saying that correctly? Von Kuba, Jeppo, Lorenzo, Kojo. Thank you guys so much for hanging out and everything. Anybody lurking or watching back on the VOD? Cotrot. Yep, Cotrot. Yep. Just finishing up Lorenzo. If you didn't see earlier, where I did get Kanji's dungeon done, and we just got to the part where Kanji joined the team, so that's kind of nice. But yeah, I'll be back again tomorrow. Hopefully I'll see you guys there. But in case I don't see you, hope you guys are having a good afternoon, good evening, and good night. See you guys.